one and only Billy player coming up. And, you know, I got to talk about Billy for a second. Good reach on them normals, bro. Hey, man got that pull. He be poking eye everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Man's got mad reach.
He still got that. Probably an annoying close A. Might be what, full frames or something. It's got like probably a good 2C as well. That joint probably reaches to the sky. So let's see what our good player here showcases us tonight.
Oh, he's in that rotten mood, but we got these purple colors coming through. A little bit of Demon Slayer action here with the Preecha.
Oh.
See, these custom colors are always going to be something wild, but it's Vasiliek here on knowing for playing on Street Fighter Academy, now rocking the Billy Kain.
And Billy Kain is definitely doing some damage here too. Look, we got already, look, 14, 15, 16 hits straight in. Look at where the Black Samurai's health bar is right now. But you got to keep in mind that he's got SPG at the end of his health, so he can play like an all-rabid wolf if he wants to in this game. With that rev meter going up at 50%, there's a grab, 3 hits, and we already got Vasiliek in his sweeping on toes.
He's already got to work his way down. What's Army going down? The just defense cracks his noggin one more time. I don't think Black Samurai knows they're able to link crouching light jab off of the overhead.
Well, they're gonna have to find out how that works tonight because they have to go forward and forward. You gotta keep improving. We see Black Samurai locked in with that SPG. Oh, what an anti-air, and that's going to probably be dead for Black. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I lied. He picked up.
Right to my face. He was able to get the pickup. Incredible there for Vasiliek staying alive. Oh, jumps over it. Wild punish. Oh, give me that damage, bro.
Yo, let me see you turn up the heat a little bit. All right, dash up. There's a just defend. Defense good so far. There's a throw tech. I don't want to deal with it no more.
Get out of here. Hold on. Here we go. Black Samurai now taking on the defensive approach. Cross up with the jumping light.
Oh, he got hit with the overhead for a little bit. Still able to stay alive in the stove, but we got SPG locked in, so you know what that means. Red blow galore and also with 2 meters, but it don't matter. You're getting counter hit. You might not get a chance to use it at all if they didn't drop it.
They drop? Wait a minute, Vasiliek mashed. He got hit by the... Oh, hell nah.
I got one of my own too, dog. I ain't playing with you. Man, matter of fact, you went overheat. We don't keep the pressure. DP, I'm alive.
Oh, and they're not dead yet. Gonna eat a lot of chip damage here. SPG slowly whittling away.
Okay. I was so concerned because if Black Samurai had blocked any further, that Gargia was gonna get crushed and it was not gonna be good.
You could feel and you could sense the amount of like, what's the word I'm looking for? The urgency from Black Samurai to try and fight for their life. Vasiliek starting off strong with a great combo.
I gotta say, it's got Black Samurai on the ropes right now. Good defense so far. Took one bit of hit, but it just defended, getting back some life as well. And guys, don't forget, if you just defend in this game, you get a lot of life back. But I'd assume most people have already played the tutorial, just like Vasiliek is playing the tutorial of how to beat Black Samurai. Got him on the ropes. Look at the defense, though.
The defense has been so good. Oh, dude, the feints here for Vasiliek, just trying to take their time, slowly whittling them away. The feint normals are so strong.
And I gotta also admit, we got 30 seconds coming up on the clock right here. You know, Black Samurai's probably playing a little bit patient because Billy got those long reach moments at that pole. But matter of fact, there's a red blow. And we got offense on the table right now. Red blow once again, 71%. There's the wild punish.
Up and over. SPG gauge really low. There's the super. What's your punish?
Punish.
Hey. Overheat.
Oh no!
Texas throw.
The pole. Back away. Look, you ain't gotta do nothing. Just run, just drag it out. You got red blow. You can do something. 10 seconds. No, that wasn't the answer!
Oh no. Oh no, you got dude, okay. I've been learning a whole new like controller and a whole new game. I've noticed that with these kinds of games, especially SNK, it has this very interesting input buffer system that new players have to get used to, and you have 26 frames after your last action to buffer an input.
That is a pretty generous time, I gotta say. That's something that they've kept in KOTW, if I'm not mistaken, at one point or another. Negative edging, if I'm not mistaken, is that term, correct?
Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's something that a lot of players kind of have to do to use to, but with that being said, you can use that as an advantage. Maybe you can delay your timing on certain special moves more. You know, offense this time, and not to mention we got feints in this game. So that also adds to another layer of defense and defensive responsibility. The responsibility here is Black Samurai needing to figure out a plan, because right now, ladies and gents, I think with the super, if they land it,
oh yeah, that's gonna hit. Tomb. Press the Kempo stick down on the ground. Bop. Lift them back up. Scramble them like an egg. Vasiliek gone. Set point.
Alrighty, Vasiliek is pretty good so far. Having a bit of a rough time going up against Black Samurai right here, but Samurai not deterred from keep moving forward right now. So you see, good defense. What a Sandy. Ooh. Pushing himself to the point right here. Good, confirm.
Takey pull him in. A vacuuming normal that does leave Billy at +1. It is super scary. You don't really have a move that's fast enough because he'll connect standing light kick, and that is +3 on block if you block it.
Ooh. You know what +3 sounds like? +3 sounds like something that I would want to have every game. +3 means a lot to some people.
It's hell a lot.
They will make sure you admit that much too. The pace right now for Vasiliek, just letting Black Samurai come forward and making them kill themselves. As a matter of fact, they don't really have to worry about anything. They got the health lead. They got the meter just in case they need to escape. They got the timer on their side. Look, this is looking, honestly, some people say it's lame, but you gotta admit, this is definitely a good strategy to go for.
Oh, and you got hit by the wolf pack bites. It is the right-hand man of Geese. The goose has become loose here in City of the Wolves. You know, the right-hand man, Billy Kain, fighting all by his lonesome this time around.
Oh my god. You know, the story for City of the Wolves, or Mark of the Wolves into City of the Wolves, is always an interesting one. And especially when you gotta consider Fatal Fury lore as well, man. He's not being here. Billy is like, man, what do I do now, bro? I mean, at least I still hate Joe Higashi for trying to, talk to my sister. But what else do I got? But you know what? I will say, it's good to see that Billy Kain is back in this game. He's a very, very fan favorite character. A lot of people, and especially those who have grown up with Fatal Fury. So personally, as someone who enjoys a good character roster, whether you play them or not, I like to see it.
I mean, he's honestly, in the newer age of like zoner style characters, he's not, a true zoner where he does like projectile fireballs, keeps you away, not like a Kain or like a Marco. He does this kind of what I like to call is the Axel style of zoning from like Guilty Gear and Guilty Gear Strive, using the sickle, using those far-ranging normals, almost to the sense of a Dalsum, if you will.
Yeah, Dalsum, Axel low, that makes a lot of sense. As someone that's been playing a lot of Guilty Gear XR, you're not wrong for making that correlation to Axel, because again, Axel's got the likes of very good far-reaching buttons. 2H, he's got a stand 5P that's extremely good. 2K, he's got 6H. He has a lot of buttons to work with, and when you add that to the fact he has a DP, at least in XR,
right?
You kind of got a mess on your hands. You gotta really think about how it just works. So for Billy to have those same sort of things, it's a very good correlation.
Yeah, to go and like kind of put those two together, right? I've seen I've ran into a couple of Billies that have ran the Axel low color, custom color palette for him, and I just get like a small chuckle. I'm like, I can never escape him. Oh dear.
Oh, he's everywhere I go. This British man wearing those long jeans, not jorts. By the way, I don't like those jorts. I don't care who says what. Don't like those jorts.
The jorts are whack, bro. But Billy's design in this game though, I gotta give the credit. Like the shades, dude. He's probably got Zennies on. No sponsor, by the way. He's got the Zennies on. He's clean from the sun. He doesn't even need it. And he's like, all right, guys, I gotta whoop some ass right quick. But we got another Preecha on deck. What are your thoughts about Preecha and the absence of Joe Higashi?
Oh man, so between Preecha and Joe Higashi, I'm gonna be really honest. I was never a big fan of Joe. I'm gonna start there. It is what, but don't get me wrong though. I gotta give the man his props. He's a pretty fun character. But Joe, to me, I feel like he didn't bring a lot to the table. So sure. When we got Preecha, someone that's a scientist, but also did study under Joe. At least we get some representation from Joe. But I like seeing Preecha because Preecha just kind of brings a different sort of uniqueness to herself compared to Joe. Joe was just all about, man, I'm the best in the world. And he was. He was. But what else? He didn't really do anything notable to me. And if he did, well, someone tell me, because maybe I don't know. Maybe I got the lore wrong or something. Maybe y'all know something I don't. But as far as I'm aware, that's kind of how I feel about it. How do you feel?
Hey, that's all right. I mean, Joe is sick. Joe is cool. Yeah, you were right. Preecha kind of puts in a kind of different level of personality. I mean, she's kind of nerdy. She's like, I'm going to stay inside and not touch grass. She's the one that's sitting in the lab all day doing combos all day long. And you got,
up there.
exactly. And then, we got players like Joe who's out here, traveling the world. He's a world warrior. And it's really cool to see how these characters have not just grown up. I mean, it's been 25 something years since the last Garo, and now we're in City of the Wolves, which is a mind-boggling experience, by the way. As someone who's never played a Fatal Fury game ever, and having this be my first one, being able to play in both the betas and get to enjoy both of them, kind of learning this whole new style of game, and my first SNK game.
Really? It's always fun to hear those who are starting off with SNK games, and I'm kind of glad it's this one, because this is definitely a sort of SNK game you can get used to. You can feel how everything works. For example, a lot of people get onto KOF, and with KOF having so many different games, you have a lot of different varying opinions amongst a lot of the community, I'm sure for a fact. If you don't believe me, you're probably not talking to the right people.
True.
Which you probably are doing yourself a favor if that is the case. But starting off with KOF, you got different types of mechanics. Like, they all carry the same mechanics, but sometimes they feel different compared to others. Input leniency, input delay. That's sort of a thing that comes into mind. And you got different ports as well. But again, people start with KOF, and that's where they kind of get confused with how to approach other SNK games. But let's approach how we got to get this match going on right here. Sorry about the delay, ladies and gentlemen. We got Hammerlock and me, holding it down for y'all. We love y'all to death, and we love Judai. Because, man, look, we support everybody around here. That's all I'm going to say.
Support all the homies and get everything underway. It is another Preecha with the red and the black shorts this time. And we got Kepler. Oh, Pulse's Kepler and BlackVegeta. Right on. I know BlackVegeta's he's big here in NeoJudai's chat. We love to see it.
Oh, well, thank you for introducing me to BlackVegeta and BlackVegeta. I need to see some good gameplay, because right now, my buddy, you're getting hit by Kepler, but it's okay, because I believe in BlackVegeta's supremacy. So far from BlackVegeta, good defense on the table, but unfortunately opened up with a low from Kepler.
Kepler just the feint moves, brother. It deals a ton. He might die here, actually. Oh yeah, you die here.
Yeah, you die. Yeah, that's one bar meter about to get wasted right here. Fry him up like some chicken. Put him on the grill. Saute with the onions.
Oh, the onion. Yo, add the pepper and the mushroom for me, man. Come on.
Bro, you better put the Tony Sasheries on that chicken by the time I'm through.
Make that shit flavorful. That's what I'm saying.
You better tell me what you cooking on that table. Anyways, what a crossover with the JV. Good job from Kepler right here. Got some offense. But BlackVegeta pressing a couple buttons to put him on his toes, which he does not stop. 7 hits in, we're already almost without that SPG gauge right there.
I mean, it hurts when you go with the Excel ratio up and under. Wild punish. Ugh.
With a low dodge, no less, but a DP. Oh yes. Then now we have an SPG gauge, Billy, and this is about to hurt. Look at what I'm looking at right now. I got a bar meter. I'm about to go all in. Cash out. No Jimmy John.
Damn.
Man, he in it for the win.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone, Kepler. Going absolute strong style. Shout out to Iowa. Yo, hold the phone.
Shout out to Bronson for strong style. That's what I remember when I think of strong style. That's a godlike tournament right there. But I'll tell you what, though, BlackVegeta's gotta be godlike with that SPG gauge finally at his disposal this time. But as you can clearly see, Kepler unfortunately getting punished right here, not to the looks of goodness in the corner. Good combo. Ended all stylish. Please. Yes, indeed.
Nice, good roll out there for Kepler. Getting access to the corner. Set up for the soft knockdown. No get up from BlackVegeta. Kua, this is gonna deal tons of damage.
Hammerlock, I think I seen a bar meter about to get built up right here. One more tap. Okay, at least it wasn't for Kepler.
He just needed, all he needed was another soft knockdown. No get up from BlackVegeta. That's so unfortunate. That's the thing. Getting up, the timing is so different, and it's so unlike any other game. You got to get used to it.
Yes, you do, and it takes so long to get used to. And just as a matter of fact, Kepler is used to whooping the ass out of BlackVegeta right now. Oh my God, I'm not looking It's like too dangerous for the hero right here, but I gotta shout out to BlackVegeta because guess what? You're still sticking it out. You got other SCJs, SPDJs to work with. That's a bundle of words to say. Yo, how do you say that?
Oh, he lets him know. Dash, yo, the quick waivu. Up and over. Crack his Crondolium. The noggin hit.
Blink. Down, dashing up, but no respect for the wake up. Oh, and looking good for Kelper right here. Got the points, got that offense. What a jump button.
Oh, good night.
Combos, and yes, indeed, we are going to game number 2 with Kelper 2-0.
A blink and you miss it type set. You know, look at the Billy of the Kain. Hold on. This man, you know, got the fresh sugar action for us all day long.
Yo, he reps that Polo Ralph Lauren like it is his everyday, like, his everyday wear. You know what? Now that I think about it, Geese had to have taught Billy how to dress up better. Like think about it for a minute. Geese is the millionaire mafia man of Southtown, bro. Basically, to put it in a pretty general way, right?
Right.
So Billy is like just his homeless kid. Geese picked him up off the street. He was like, I bet I can make you into something real cool, bro. Next thing you know, Billy's going to places like Polo Ralph Lauren, probably looking at a Michael Kors for men's or something like that, the Gucci, some maybe even Prada, wearing the Ray-Bans. Yo, all I'm saying is Geese had a son, all right. It just was named Billy, not Rock. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's really what it was. As some people like to say. I don't know. How do you feel? Because I mean,
I'm there for it, man. You know, Billy is dripped out to somebody grab an umbrella because this man is dripping something fierce out here. Yo, if you guys have been enjoying the matches, you gotta let us here in the chat booth know by claiming those Matcherino codes. It's pretty quick. It's pretty simple for you guys out there. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. Claim those codes. They are completely free. Not to mention, we got a couple of sponsor quests happening there on the right side of your screen. Make sure you guys claim those as well. It's free money directly to the pot. You don't even need to spend any money at all. It is, y'all, we're all fighting game players, right? What is, Kula, you got to tell me, as a fighting game player, what is your favorite thing? What is your favorite pastime to do?
Man, my favorite pastime as a fighting game player, because that's what we're talking about, right? I just like to enjoy the fighting game for what it is. I like to go in there, maybe lab a couple combos, maybe lab some setups once or twice. And, you know, if I feel like it, I'll go online or I'll go offline. I got my local Texas Xrd scene out here for some good Guilty Gear Xrd gameplay. We also got Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. So if I ever just feel like taking the day off, well, guess what? I got every Wednesday at Post Oak Ice House, aka Post Oak Fight Club, to go get myself some daily fighting game action. And I gotta say, that's been keeping me in check. Really happens.
So what you're telling me is that you like to mash a little buttons, right?
I like to mash. It's what I do. I'm here to enjoy this. This is fun. This is what
Exactly,
I like
my man.
Pure entertainment.
We're there to mash a few buttons. We're here to mash and get ourselves done. And you can mash those Matcherino codes, guys. It's that simple. It is that easy. You mash your buttons. You mash a little bit of here and there. Mash the Matcherino code. It is super easy. It is so simple, guys. As we get ready for this next match for us underway, it looks like we have Jenet up on deck for us. Give me your thoughts. What are your thoughts on the Pirate Lady?
The Pirate Lady, as far I'm honestly kind of glad she's back. I can't cap. I'm glad she's back. I'm also glad to see that she's been given a whole lot more of, like, you know, how do I word this? She's always kept this personality about her, but I guess they're turning it up to like a 10 because, man, this character's pretty cool. But also, I gotta say, she is very devastating to fight against. If KOF 15 didn't teach me anything, is that she is not somebody to play with. She's got the likes of Harrier B, Tomahawk. Oh man, a lot of different pirate-related moves that honestly benefit her in terms of character. She hits like a pirate. She might be sweet, but she will hurt.
She hurts mad hard, and ooh, I like the color scheme here with Huko or with I don't even know how to pronounce his name, dog. Help me out here.
Yo, it's okay because it's Hokutomaru. It's kind of like saying Hotaru a little bit, but you gotta add a little bit more flavor to it. Just like that red blow, a spicy addition to the flavor. No carne asada. Oh my god.
Wait a minute, he's got Andy's kicks. Wait a minute.
Exactly. Yeah. This is the predecessor to Andy. A lot of new generation, which is what a lot of people love to see.
Oh, hold on. I'm playing the wrong character, yo.
Oh, yes, you definitely are. He still got Zayakin, too. Still pretty good. But that Revlo was not good, though. Oh, Xerxes on the worst tear right now, but a good super to escape just a little bit. Kudahan. Oh, what a 5A match, though.
Up and out of there. No, he's got another one. Yo, spin it. That dude, it's one of my favorite moves in any SNK game. See, I've been a big spectator for SNK. I've always watched their games. I've watched them for years and years and years. And seeing that dolphin get, you can break it. Oh, nah.
That's not looking too good for the hero, but Alex Smith is staying in this, unfortunately, with 2B and then a big punish, right? Yes, indeed. But grab blow for grab blow, and it works out in Hokutomaru's favor. Oh my god, I was hyped. And then that delay on the aerial normal. Hold up. What you gotta say?
Oh, he's got to try to backdash, though. Alex Smith with a great normal confirm, spending a little bit of bar. Oh, let the people know. What's your setup?
Oh, the setup, no setup needed. Superman, get out my face. Overhead, you ain't blocked that. Matter of fact, I'm backing off. Air to air, you ain't stopping me. Delay my air timing. And matter of fact, I'm taking it 1-0. King God doing excellent against Jenet.
Yo, Xerxes, let the people know. Vamos, vamos. Mexico in the house tonight.
And they are running deep, because as a matter of fact, we got a couple more players from that team. Reno, Shadow X, Pato, Liquid O, and Pato are Street Fighter 6 players over at Breakout Entertainment, where I work at usually most of the time. Reno, Shadow X, and Lokoff, and Coach Steve are the players that y'all have heard of and seen on TNS and anywhere else, even offline. But I'll tell you what you didn't see, that throw coming.
Great use, just kind of holding it down here. Slightly using the lights. Dull frame, Trapu. Careful. Overhead.
Oh my goodness, 6 hits in, the damage is piling in. Jenet is carrying us from the East Coast to the West Coast, and we still going down low. Red blow, safe, and another one. You ain't done.
Damn. Hold the phone. Yo. Yo, I see that name out there. Yo, shout out to Diaphone. What's going on?
Yo, Diaphone, welcome in, my brother. You in for some good time. I saw your name in the tournament, too, as a matter of fact. Look at that whole string. The red blow ends it off to stay safe for the most part. Oh, but that was not a good choice to go for. Because Alex Smith is going to have to pay a hefty price for it. You can't even use SPG no more. Unless you just defend. If you got those.
You gotta have those. You gotta have that active defense on lockdown, right? I mean, it's so cool having all of these great defensive mechanics and being able to work with them, you know, in a game that is so mechanic rich.
It's so SNK has always been a mechanic rich game. They always want you to encourage and explore those mechanics because man, it leads into so much momentum, so much aggression. Just like King God has right here with the super putting Alex Smith at a life deficit.
Hella life deficit. Got to work with 27 seconds though. That was a very interesting combo that I saw to Xerxes right there, using the kunai as a meaty projectile to keep Alex Smith locked down.
You know, that goes apart with having good projectile gameplay. Locking down that projectile at least long enough for you to move and close that gap. Once that gap is closed, once again you're playing the game. You gotta interact with it. I'm not done with you. Speaking of not done with you, King God is not done with you. Trying to work on a perfect here pretty solidly, baiting out the Rev guard. Kudahan, no combo to fall for it. Good match though, no perfect in sight anymore.
Not any time, but that SPG still is available unless Alex Smith decides to spend it and get rid of SPG. He doesn't.
Uh-oh, this might not be looking too good for the hero Alex Smith. They're fighting back with a super, finally getting rid of the SPG gauge. But you still gotta do it, Hokutomaru. You still gotta do it, the jump, floaty jumps. Oh, good combo. Overhead
Oh,
block.
he got those blocks, bro. Hokutomaru. Let the people know that Xerxes is the king god. Yo, is the character a superhero? What? Hold on. I don't even know.
This character wants to be somebody serious, bro. You know what's funny? It's very interesting that Andy picked him up as an apprentice because he also had teachings from Mai as well. So he really got the best of both worlds. He got Andy, Zayanken, Kudahan, you got Mai with kunai, ninja related tactics, delay aerial timing. He's got a lot going on right there. But man, I ain't got the words for it. How do you feel about Hokutomaru? I don't know how to describe how cool that is.
See, you know, I might need to take a little bit more time in the lab to kind of understand how these characters work, but that was a very great showcase from what we saw from Hokutomaru, a incredible character. I mean, I think he was the last character revealed to be a part of the base and main roster for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and that was incredible. That was awesome.
I'm very glad to see that he was able to get in. I feel like he should have been in earlier beforehand, but we could always talk about who should have been first, who should have been last. I mean, that's going to be a conversation for the end of time. I mean, we got two sides of our FGC. We got the old side, we got the new side. Sometimes we can coexist and correlate, but, you know, you can't please everybody. I mean, at least the kid is here. At least some people who enjoy the game for what it is are able to see that character there. You know what I mean? There are some people out there that are like that.
You know, that's a fact. I mean, it's cool having, you know, having the light of the, you know, the old heads and the new heads out here, you know, really show up. I mean, I'm going to look at the bracket that we got here just to, pardon me, just to look at a few of the, you know, some of the killers that might just be around. You know, you mentioned Coach Steve, right? Coach Steve, to name one. Looking through here, it is Diaphone is going to have to go up against Xerxes now, which is going to be really cool. We have Robert, Shadow X just pulling through. That is Naji, you know, a well-known jury player for represented here at Duel Academy, and I think I've seen them also play in Breakout Esports as well with the jury.
I also want to call out Supergrenas as well, playing Preecha back in the Bay when that was still around. And I gotta say, Supergrenas was cooking. He was able to make it into 2 grand finals with that character. Like, he was really showcasing some goodness with that character. Also, you got Shadow X coming back from the KOF scene with playing K-Dash, Iori, and Clark in that game. And last I remember, he was playing Rock and got real. He was playing Rock in this game. So he probably feels right at home because K-Dash has that very stylish aggression that's not by any means always easy to perform, has a little bit of difficulty to it, but it's still really cool to pull off no less. And also with Clark, he can play a little grab game if he wants to, and the basicness of Iori, because everybody's got a pocket Iori. Everybody does.
Everybody got pocket Iori. If I remember anything from what I saw during my times of, you know, just watching KOF, everybody knows how to play Iori in some which way or another. But no, we got another match for us going underway. I believe I did see the little demon herself versus the absolute man who's holding down the defensive line. That is Kain. And oh dear,
this character Kain is so drip, bro. I love this character, but I can talk about the love for this character after we get through with this match. Man, look at the offense that we got from Hotaru right here. It's keeping that same close range gameplay she's always had since Mark of the Wolves. Very all in your face. And also carries a projectile on a DP. She's got some pretty good tools just in case she needs to get out. But Kain with a flash kick instead for CreaxyAxe to escape.
CreaxyAxe trying to fight for their right to party with the Virgil color. I'm really digging that. That's super cool. But yo, SoSickNashFan had a great time and a great career in Street Fighter V. With their Kain, and now representing the Kain with the Hotaru.
Man, it's all together at the end of the day. Just like that DP brought it together, a game-winning combo for the round. And that right there is SoSickNashFan going up one, carrying over that basic fundamental knowledge of the
Innovations really slowing the game down. And that's one thing though that this character is able to do, right? Hotaru, she's able to just kind of slow the pace down, play at her own style. You know, she's got projectiles, she's got a DP, she can just zone you out. Look at that.
She can play the same game that Kain wants to play, but I'll tell you what, CreaxyAxe is trying to play that game more aggressively than the other, with a DP to answer for it as well. Get away from my dope.
Oh, hold on. Somebody call the red line, as it is going to be a quick escape for your health bar. See you later.
Yo, that chiropractor's got to hurt, bro. I bet the soul has been saved and purified, no less. But that counter hit confirmed. Purified me and the health bar. Perfect game. Perfect.
The perfect. Oh, my days. Had to let him know, SoSickNashFan, going up against Island's own CreaxyAxe. I believe if that is that the same Neo, correct me if I'm wrong, I know you might be in the chat. Is that the same CreaxyAxe that plays Marisa?
Oh, and Judai is everywhere. Yeah, that is him. That is indeed CreaxyAxe. Well, either way, carrying over some aggressive gameplay from Marisa, no less. CreaxyAxe is on the defense right here. fighting back pretty good so far. You gotta admit, CreaxyAxe does have a pretty big deal to climb up on. Look at how fast those projectiles are. You can't contest that with your own fireball. If you try, you might be a little bit behind.
You think it's over?
Fighting from behind, and that's gonna hurt. You know, SoSickNashFan does have SPG, so the red blow is available. Same for CreaxyAxe to keep the pressure, and you got hit by the M&M.
Still got SPG gates to work with. What's the throw? Unfortunate, but the wild punish with Rev Blow as well. Good just defense. CreaxyAxe on the SoSickNashFan with another DP confirmed. Big damage. Oh, and I don't think we're dead here, but we're very, very close. One more shot can do it. Blocks the overhead, but not the air to air. You can just defend in the air, bro.
Gotta be able to have those down.
It's hard. I know. Don't even worry. I get it. You asked me to do that in a short amount of time. I didn't expect you to jump in me too. Projectile game goes right here. Close up. Swash the flamme. Swash the flamme. I don't want to. Look, that's not like. That sounds kind of good.
You know, I could always go for a shawarma. You know, anytime.
It's always there to have. They're pretty good. I have a lot of those. But the only thing that I'm trying to find is who's gonna land that first blow at some point. Both players are playing it pretty even right now. Can't catch. But a DP is gonna be shifting ties right here. Wild punish, air to air, get away from me.
You can. I mean, look at the health bar, man. Both of them just playing a lot of neutral, playing really gentle with each other right now. Not opting to take for space or just play the fireball game, play back, and I'm not going to say it's lame because it's definitely not. SoSickNashFan is able to cash out, call the red line yet again. I was unaware that this is a one-way trip for your SPG gauge to be deleted.
Bro, you need to put in 75 for your gas tank in order to keep messing around with me. Right now, the gas is going to go up if you don't take this L right here. SoSickNashFan wants to make it happen and does so as well. 2-0 over CreaxyAxe, but I will say shouts to Creaky for sticking around for that match. I know how that has to feel, especially when you got a character like Hotaru on the screen. So shoutouts to you as well, my friend.
Keep on going.
I mean, it's incredible, you know, going to Kain or Kain or however the hell you decide to say his name. CreaxyAxe is a Marisa player in Street Fighter 6. So like you go from being a bully, a brawler to almost this dainty guile fireball style is honestly such a 180 direction.
It's a big difference to even like have that approach with, right? You're so used to all that aggression. You're not even used to having a fireball at all. But the moment you find that out, it's like a key just unlocks. Like, you know how Yugi was in the Millennial Puzzle trying to solve all, like, you know, the tricks of the Pharaoh and stuff? Yeah, that's how that feels. That's how that feels. Speaking of, shout out to Duel Academy. I like that title so much. I'm a GX enjoyer. Thank you, Judai.
Yo, the GX goes real out here. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is for real.
What if I gave you the unfortunate news that I'm rebranding?
No!
But it's for a good reason.
Okay.
It's,
I mean, I would assume so.
The long story short, I cannot get any type of merch made because it's all copyright.
Yeah.
So
I'd buy merch.
Listen, I know everyone would buy it, but I can't have it made because the Konami is gonna be in my ass. Do I want that? No. Is that an AL moment? Yeah. Is that a pause moment? Yeah. But you get the idea.
Yeah, I definitely do. And I don't think you want the Konami cops at your door.
Bro, they're fucking. They would kill me. All right. We're just waiting for Naji to enter, and then we'll continue. Just to remind everybody, I am a solo machine today. I'm the only TL today. So I appreciate the patience of everybody, and I hope everyone is enjoying the tournament.
I mean, it's been great so far, Neo. I'll be honest with you. The matches are good. Yeah, you gave us 2 Billies, but that character is really cool, and I don't mind. I don't mind it. You know, I like watching Dalsum in Street Fighter, so like I'm a little weird. Don't fire me for that,
bro. I'm gonna be so honest. For today's tournament, I'm just picking people that are ready to play.
And that's a fair attitude to have, because bro, if you ain't ready to play, you ain't ready to be here, dog. You can go somewhere else.
Because I know you hate Billy BlackVegeta. I am so sorry for what happened to you. You can scream at me on the phone in 2.5 hours when this bracket is over.
You gonna call your phone, bro? Why you putting me against that Billy, bro? Why? Why? You don't like me?
You will? Damn, that's kind of crazy. All right, where is this man Naji? Naji! No, let me go.
Hold on.
Let me go ping the Oni boss. Maybe they don't pay attention.
Ping that Oni boy. You guys already know, but yo, look at who we got here on deck. It is gonna be the man, the myth. We got DJ Fettuccine on deck.
Yo, I'm actually kind of excited to see this character.
I'm
actually kind of excited to see it.
Okay, I'll lay it down for you, and I'll keep it a buck for the one time. Okay. When I saw our second IRL make his way into the video game, and I was like, dude, screw this. This game's gonna suck. I don't even give a damn. Who cares? Day zero, I'm like looking at Twitter. I'm like, all right, what are people cooking up with this guy? And I'm like scrolling. I'm scrolling like an old man. I'm like, all right, I gotta see what's going on. I'm like eating my plate. I'm like, oh, he does this. Oh, damn, he got an infinite. Okay, that's gonna get patched. Cool. All right. Wait, hold on. This character is kind of gas.
Exactly, bro. Opinion will change over time, especially when you see a character that like has so much of that personality that they carry over from the IRL selves. Because funnily enough, that same character who is an IRL was at WrestleMania this past weekend. So he came out in full force. I don't see the other one doing that. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta have some type of character to your character. If your character ain't got nothing, I think you just like not having seasoned chicken. I'm sorry.
This man said you really out here not even putting salt on your food, bro. How can you be like that? I mean, with Salvatore being part of WrestleMania, which by the way blew me out of the water. I popped so loud for that. I was like, okay, you know what, fair. And then the Fatal Fury is like literally everywhere. I could not believe what I saw, and I thought, you know what, this is awesome. I'm glad SNK is getting the recognition they deserve for being in the space for so long and being able to pump out game after game after game and giving us a quality product every single time.
All right.
And with all the SNK games that we have, man, I'm just glad to be a part of this.
All right, Naji's on the way.
Okay. Our good friend Naji is on the way. So in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, I see about 55 people in that chat, and y'all know I like to go along with y'all because y'all be having some funny things to say. And I like talking to y'all. So with that being said, if I may add an exclamation mark with a match arena on that chat bar right there, you can get yourself a couple of codes. And we also got a sponsor quest, a couple of there on the sides, if you don't mind me pointing that out to you over there, if you couldn't really see that. But we have a lot that y'all can do to support us, the players, Judai. You have a lot to give back for these great matches. I'm here for it. You're here for it. And you know what? All you gotta do is just use your account and get a free code. So, I swear. I swear.
Yeah. Yo, we got some major upsets going on right now in this bracket.
Uh-oh.
Like, Supergrenas is in losers. Ryuki is one match away from top 8 winners. Like, hello? Yes, Sam, like, I'm making this. Yo, where is Naji, man? Naji!
Who else? Low Cough is in losers? Oh, no. We're tired Mage too as well. Kula's down there. Catalyst is down there. Reno, like they mentioned. Oh, man. Sometimes you gotta love a good upset.
Bro, this man PerrosInLag is having a fun time in this lobby right now. My man is just going through it. Alright, if Naji's not here in 2 minutes, they're gonna have to be sent to lose.
Master CJ in chat saying I'm responsible for Tire Major Reno. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. You did it. You overcame the demons.
There we go. Don't. Okay, now you can start. Okay. All right, back to the shadows I go. Goodbye.
Yeah, the Shadow Realm. Is that supposed to be Remy?
It looks like It looks like Remy. Wait a minute.
Remy.
Either that or it's Miku. One of the two.
No, you're right. Miku.
Oh, that's so Miku.
That's so Miku.
Oh, that's so Miku. No way.
I looked at that and thought Remy. That's insane. I wasn't expecting Miku. Well, Naji is here fighting PerrosInLag right now, and the only thing Perros here is the fact that they're able to escape the corner. PerrosInLag fighting back and.
Yo, toss him back down. Hit him with the quick wave dash.
That dash is insane. The DP. Oh, this character is so great. Backs away, spins in, but Naji with a good punish. Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, how do you approach this?
You gotta find a chance. Counter hit, tries to rev blow. PerrosInLag is trying to look for it, but Naji has just found their case for him.
Yup, is not by any means being distracted by the odd movements that Salvatore Ganashi has been doing. Keep this tried and true. If you come in on me, I will punish you. I will take my time because I don't like how you move.
Oh,
That's the main grab combo.
Let him know.
SPG is already in effect. How you gonna use it? Can't.
The delay tech hits the counter hit. PerrosInLag looking for a combo. No finisher. Tries to air, looking for it.
So far, so good. Jumps in with Salvatore, able to combat the aerial weapons. Oh, the
What a cross up.
You're right, that was the cross up.
This is how we do it. And push him back to the corner, looking for the cross cut. He
Yeah.
tried to steal the corner.
Yeah, that's definitely how we do it around here. Do we confirm it a super too? No.
Oh. Tried to do the parry super and it whiffs.
You know what? I respect it. You wanted to see it happen. Just maybe once. You wanted to try it. You wanted to try it.
Learn how to play an instrument.
I wanted it. I wanted to see it too. Don't you worry. This cotton candy Hotaru from Naji, I'm kind of digging a little bit. I love the color schemes I'm seeing out of everybody. This is super cool.
You gotta have some personality with your customs too, man. I love when colors are done instead of just always references. So sometimes there's some really good color schemes that you could come up with, especially to fit certain characters' aesthetics. It's really cool.
You're right. Oh, but PerrosInLag coming out with the kid with Don Hwan. Chat, expand your dong. We got ourselves a Taekwondo player on the field.
Still repping the Miku no less. Dong Hwan, yo. I bet your Kush can't beat my dong.
Oh, let him know. Big wild punish. Has a ton of time to get these confirms too. That's one thing I've seen out of Dong, and I've seen it out of a lot of these. A good majority of the cast is they have a lot of multi-hitting moves that you're able to get really solid confirms off of, and Dong is one of those characters that has those.
Yep. And not to mention, Naji got hit one good time, and their health bar was already put to the halfway mark. PerrosInLag maximizing how good Dong Hwan combos are just super heavy hitting. But not as heavy hitting as this kill confirmed from Naji here, taking over Perros one round up.
All right, Perros, you got to find your moment here, big dog. It is going to be scary if you keep going for DP.
You gotta dig deep. Ow.
Ow. I need a band-aid, bro. Help!
Bro, get the peroxide out. It hurts.
Yo, a little bit of Neosport. I got to scrape on my knee, man. This hurts.
Bro, yo, look, I got the big band-aids. I got the fingertip ones as well, just in case that works out for you too. I know we hurt ourselves a little too much. We're still hurting ourselves too much. Perros making crazy movements, and that's not working out, but a DP sure as hell will.
Finds his way out. Oh my god! Finds the super. Spins for the level 2. Oh my lord. PerrosInLag had a chance, and dude, I don't even know if I saw a set. Perros got his ass whooped.
That was just hardcore, ruthless aggression. That poor Perros. But you know what? They played. They showed up for the match. And to that, I say thank you for being here. So with that being said, you're going to have to move on to the loser side, my friend. But we are still moving on forward with Naji, no less. I gotta say, watching that Hotaru gameplay it kind of makes you think, like, this character is really that simple and really that effective, huh? Not a whole lot. And the only thing I would say about her is she has command grab and a reflect. That character is something else. But I'll tell you what though, this game is something else. How are we liking the music about this game? That's what I want to know. I think this music is pretty good. A little jam on right there, you know what I mean? Let's see here, looking at the Start GG bracket, y'all are free to follow along as well. Lowcoft, unfortunately, going down to Tired Mage. Tired Mage is still rocking the loose.
It has been, yo, yeah, Labyrinth, what's going on? Yo, we got another dong.
Woo.
Character's sick.
Yo, we are definitely revving it up, Labyrinth. Well, I gotta say, how are we feeling about this ride so far through our pool?
Get ready.
Dude, the pools are always great there, my man. It's incredible to see what we got, but yo, it is Mexico versus Mexico.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about. This is where the matches are gonna get good.
The team kill is gonna be very unfortunate. However, I do see the names Liquid O and Shadow X. So for those that don't know, Liquid O, if I'm not mistaken, the also player in Street Fighter 6 coming over here at Don Juan. So this is definitely a little bit different. But I'll tell you what isn't though. Shadow X playing Rock. Doing pretty good as per usual. Unfortunately, getting opened up with the throw there. And there's a taunt.
Double Rapuga is keeping the pressure on with the Rock. Oh, no anti-air here for Liquid. That's so rough.
Ooh, not good at all. But you know what? Shadow X was in that corner for quite some time and was able to fight back in that corner at the same time. Rock's got so many different options going into City of the Wolves here. And we're still exploring, no less.
I mean, it's still taking all the time. We're not even a week into release here, big man. But I've seen from Liquid Zero that his health bar is getting deleted. Shadow X says, hold on, what's good? Let me show you what the power of Mr. Howard's got.
Mr. Howard, that's not the best choice to go for. Rising tackle, and unfortunately, you're gonna have to pay the price for it. SPG gauge is locked in, so Shadow's got a chance to work with if he doesn't get thrown again. Rev blows out, and now we're able to start offense again if a DP has something to say about it.
Oh, the Rev blow, another one goes through. Spend the bar, drops a combo this time for Shadow. Just defends.
Oh,
nice.
3 hits and you're almost done for right now. But the rising tackle whips again, and Hammerlock, I don't think it needs to be said, but this character hurts. So I think you know where we're going. To the Shadow round.
Oh my lord. You gotta let everybody know. Liquid setting us up to a final round here, game number 1. And this is our first kind of closer match of the night.
Ooh, yes, sir. Both these players are doing super excellent versus each other, right? They got the both same level of aggression, same level of evasiveness, same level of combo depth. As you can see here, Liquid O already locking us in with SPG. I gotta say, I'm loving this every step of the way. But man, time to go Rev Blow for Rev Blow.
Both of them in the SPG, they do have the chance to spend it, but Shadow says, I don't want to deal with your SPG gauge at all. We're going to say see you later to that quarter of your life bar. Oh no, Liquid has a chance here now with the quarter of the pressure.
Ooh, no, it will avoid the red blow from up top, down below. Ladies and gents, the red line is about to go.
Don't be late. Your train is about to leave the transit. Yo, what's that one train that NeoJudai hates so much?
Oh my god, yo, chat might know the answer because man, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only train that I don't like is this kill. Wait, that's not. God. He's not dead. Oh.
He's not dead.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
You gonna do it like this? Oh, Hardage. Like Zoink Scoob.
A fluid style, huh?
Oh my god.
Yo, is that how Mexico gets down? You guys gotta tell me that.
Down.
Is that how you guys get down? Is that how you guys play this game? That's crazy.
Bro, they don't care. They don't care. You know, that Kendrick Lamar song said it best. They're not like us. They're not like us at all. These just defense and hyper defenses are not like us too. Good defense from Liquid O. Having fun with the mechanics.
Yo, sometimes he's gotta pop out and show them. Look at that with the huge 3 tier 1 gift subs from Rosebriar. Yo, hey yo, thanks so much. That's huge.
And you know what? Shadow X has to give you a combo for that 3-tier gift sub. Look at what we got Don Juan at, but Liquid don't fight back.
Ugh. Stomp on him. Yo, Stompies. Yo, shout out to my homies that play Destiny out there. The Stompies, get down on it.
Yo, get down on it. Bam, bam, bam. Get down on it. Super.
Confirm skis? Let him know.
Oh! Damn. I felt that. That was a kick of that was a stomp of the gods.
Felt it in my loins, command grab. Spins for bar, and he's got it. Shadow X taking the first round in game number 2 and set point.
I want to talk about the lightning effects that Don Juan has, but Shadow is just more lightning itself. It could be a mixture of thunder and lightning, but not with the likes of that DP able to stop the offense. With a grab no less, time for it afterwards. This character's so cocky. Especially going up against one of the best, Shadow X. Good defense with the throw though, and ladies and gentlemen, this is about to hurt hell here. 9-10 hits in, picks it with a super, almost close to the win.
Okay. Nice, runs up throw, Liquid O. All right, yo. Oh boy. Another tense set. Dude, these matches are so quick, yo. I'm just gonna say it.
Dude, you die as quick as you start in this game. That's why you gotta use these mechanics. That's why I keep talking about just defense. You can get some health back from that. Granted, you got those, but again, those mechanics will come through for you. High dodge and low dodge attacking. Rev blow, rev guard, you gotta interact with those. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Shadow X is interacting with a lot of offense in this game. There's another just defense. Even on with JB. That worked!
Bro, you talk about it, and it happens like that. Another Raging Storm. Shadow X gets the confirm off the standing light. Perfect game for Shadow as he takes the set.
Ooh.
A fluid style, huh? Those are always
That
super
was
tricky to read.
You know what? I ain't even got the words for it.
Less predictable
I ain't even got the words for it, bro. That was pretty good.
That was kind of sick nasty. All I gotta say is for the wolves out there in the chat, ooh, that was sick.
Man, bro. As soon as he went under it with the elbow, the low dodge, I'm like, wait, that worked? Huh? That 6A does wonders. Even in KOF 15, it does wonders, bro. Oh my god. Rock never changed. Never changed.
Rock never changed, dog. I mean, he's kind of the character, you know, when people think, all right, who do I want to play, you know, to really learn how to play these characters, like really play the game, right? You know, you could play Terry, you could play Rock. Like Terry and Rock are the two names that come to mind when I want to learn the basics of this game. And Rock, honestly, I think he takes the cake with it a little bit.
He definitely does. You know what? I kind of compare him to being Soul Bad Guy. Soul Bad Guy's one of those characters that you got that pretty good Shoto-like feel to it. But here's the thing. Rock's got sauce. Soul definitely has sauce to his combos, especially in Exar with the likes of Dustloop, Fafnir, Tyrant Rave, and Dragon Install. Oh yeah, that man's saucy. So to me, Rock Howard is the Soul Bad Guy for Gyro City of the Wolves. So what I mean by that, good character, solid buttons. What else he's got? Pretty good damage and combos. We also gotta remember he's got sauce. You gotta have sauce. That's number 4. I make like chicken tenders with sauce on it.
I'm a firm believer. If you're not wearing your food, is it even that good?
Exactly. Like, are you just not enjoying your meal? Look,
You're
grandmother
fired,
said this food
Hamlet.
is meant to be enjoyed in peace. Okay.
Hamlet, you're fired.
Well, unfortunately,
Man, this man doesn't get down saucy style.
I'll tell you who else doesn't get down saucy style. Ryuki already starting us off here with some help being lost, but a good DP response to SoSickNashFan. Pretty good right here at the moment. Based off the DP, able to claim to stay alive, but this is not looking too good already. No SPG gauge in sight.
Nice, good little corner combo. Also, it looks like Ryuki went for a Max Dude color scheme here with the Rock.
I was trying to figure that out. I was like, is that Max? I couldn't figure it out. I don't know why my brain was thinking Time Crisis or something.
You know, I'm there for it. Uh-oh. Bounce a normal hit. SoSickNashFan trying to get rid of that SPG gauge, and he's going to be able to do it. Get him stuck in the corner now.
Oh, that hit my chest, but that DP hit even more. And now we are gotten NashFan taking down Ryuki here. Game round 1 going over to the homie SoSickNashFan.
Get ready.
Incredible stuff between the both of them. So far, so good.
So far, so good for SoSickNashFan at least. Not so far for Ryuki, but now we got Hotaru in the corner, using that Rebel to escape. Maybe not anymore, as a matter of fact. Maximilian is trying to fight his best versus Kain. Not his first time being in a fighting game, I guess, right?
Ain't that a fact? Good wall carry here for Ryuki. Has SPG and half a stick of butter. Could be looking for some flavor, but the cross-up is there, but nobody home.
Oh man, the dough boy ain't liking this. Pillsbury Dough is now the name of the game here. Who's gonna cash out first? It's a DP. There is no need.
He was a believer in the DP, and wow. I was unaware that, you know, you lay it all down for one simple thing, and the DP got smoked.
Man, bruh. I understand wanting to DP there though. You just want to see if it happens. It's so tempting. It's so tempting having a good reversal. Even if it's missing footed, you still want it to hit. So I understand with you. But my brother, you gotta make sure this combo hurts, and you gotta make sure your offense and defense is now active as all hell. SoSickNashFan, unable to escape at the moment. Look at the lockdown. Backing away is not what you want to do at the moment, but false sense of security where you're trying to escape.
Oh, let him know. Hey.
I love the rush and I love the block.
Nice.
No! You shouldn't drop that! It's not fair!
It can't be like this. No, regular throws, SoSickNashFan on the offensive. Hold on, though. We got that in the anime life. That's called a barre. He's mashing. Level 1!
Super on the... Buddy. Oh, I love the matches. JD and then a 2C from SoSickNashFan, because this combo is pretty sick. SPG gauge locked in for Ryuki here. Rev blows out and is able to escape.
Oh, no, yeah, that is minus a ton. Here we go. Good combo for SoSickNashFan. Opting to not spend the red line, knowing that he is down around. It's super smart.
But it doesn't matter because NashFan is going to confirm easy as possible to make sure Ryuki is one step away from winning that game.
Final round. Get ready.
All it needs is one.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Oh, what a backdash out of the throw. Finds it. Ryuki with the pressure, though. Fireballs.
Ooh, JD gets in. One right here. Close B locking us in place. KOF fundamental of the same shit. At 2B, 5B, 6A, hard A. Never gets old.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, delays into the low. You saw that, Kula. It was incredible there from Ryuki. Kind of switch up their offensive style.
And it's good that you switch it up because, again, people are looking for the timing and tempo of your game. They're looking out for when to strike. They're looking out for when you're going to have that moment of brief non-invulnerability right there. Rock does have access to a rage run, so they can definitely play around with offense here, but not able to see that from Ryuki right here. He's got to make their way in. Does so. Goes low this time, able to make it work out again.
Oh! Oh, brother. Oh, baits the DP. There's the fate he was looking for last time. Ryuki tying up the game count.
Representing Maximilian Dude, no less. Shout outs to everybody in the
Damn it.
Maximilian Dude.
Now I just feel bad. That's something I could do.
And now
without.
Rock feels bad. You know what? Why are you feeling bad? I thought we got over
Round
this.
1.
Thought we got over
Ready.
That's sweet. But not that deep. That was not sweet.
Hey.
So, Hemlock, we've seen how Ryuki was able to take that last game from SoSickNashFan. What do you think Nash is got to do here to try to change it up a little bit on Ryuki? He's doing the right thing, but where are they making these mistakes?
Really looking down on it, it's right there in those kind of situations, right? Going for DP a little bit too much, being kind of liberal with it, and if you continue to go for the DP, you know, as much as you are, Ryuki's going to start catching on to it, and they caught on to it in the last game, but no, Ryuki's overheated. Look, one.
I'll fight back from it right now. Wild punch with that DP. Liking the offense for SoSickNashFan, understanding that you're an overheat, but that's not good because you too were an overheat, and Ryuki will be taking that one up.
Get ready.
Incredible from the, oh baby, you gotta let him know. Good feint. Here comes the damage from SoSickNashFan.
Not incredible in the slightest for Ryuki though. NashFan got the offense on the table, but a beautiful jump in, didn't react on time. Blow for blow, you have no more of that rev.
Good, the IBs adjust defends. The rev blow. Good DP. Oh, that was the heavy variant this time. You saw the break.
Oh, yes, I did. And she gets all of this off of that DP. Off of that DP break, no less. Goes low, catches them with the overhand slaps. Fighting back right now, so SoSickNashFan don't have to do a whole lot. Chetoo can hard edge, gets countered by a JD falling down. Good job.
JD, and it is the script, ladies and gentlemen. You guys already know how it is. It is the rules. No matter where we are, final game, final round. This is top 16 winners. For the matches, they're getting crazy.
Still going on strong as well. Down with Ryuki, goes low. Alright. Figure out a spot to go in. Blocks the Lotus on, very aware. Rev blow counteracts and maybe.
Oh, you die.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Because imagine if that didn't kill. Just imagine if that didn't kill.
My channel points would have been gone. That's all I'm saying. As I said yes, and my channel points are gone, and they are forever gone. My house is gone. My wife left me, took the kids, everything. All I have left is the clothes on my back, and you know I might need to become a barista in Southtown now.
I don't know if you'll be a barista in the Southtown where, you know, they still got them goons running around and everything. But you know what? I've been there before, and I will say I'll join you in that. We can definitely fight back against the dangers of Southtown. But for right now, y'all need to fight the danger of not being able to claim a code for free on Matcherino, please. That's what y'all really need to be doing. !Matcherino. Hit it in the chat for us, please. And donate. If you don't want to donate, better get a code now, because you ain't going to be able to do it nowhere else. They also have sponsor quests too. Do those.
Holy moly, I spelled it right for the first time in my life. Incredible.
I'm proud of you. You did it. You did it right.
I did it right for the first time in my career. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged by my computer screen. Holy moly.
Yo, that's how I feel whenever I turn on my light in my room. Like, I have my ring light right here in front of me, so of course my face is very bright for a reason. But man, every time I turn it on, I'm seeing God. I'm just like, oh, okay. Step back, dial it down further, and my eyes are safe. But thankfully, it's got different modes I can work with. To lighten the brightness as we are lightening our way into this next match here with Cristiano Ronaldo and Hokutomaru.
Oh, yo, CR7 on the deck?
Oh, I think it's about time. I'm kind of glad that this is a character, but honestly, I wish it was someone else. And it's with Diaphone. Oh, already can't call it just off right there. Also, yo, look at the shooting colors that Robert's got on.
I really like it. Actually, oh, hold the phone. It's Diaphone. Get caught up, though. Yo, tries to go for the header. A little bit of sweep the action, sweep of the ankles, break his legs a little bit.
Fighting back right now. Good confirm from Diaphone here. Runs across the side. That's left, right, mix, and then overhead. That's nasty.
All right. Alrighty, chat. You know, and for the people out there who don't know, Diaphone earlier last week was picked up by Weibo Gaming. Shout outs to, you know, Diaphone finally being picked up. I mean, my man deserves it. Tries hyper defense the last hit. Unfortunately, gets the hit a little too early.
corner, but they're in overheat, and the offense does not stop. As a matter of fact, it still happens. With that
That's a red card.
Yo, flag on the play. Flag on the play.
That's a hold on, Diaphone. We gotta do the yellow card. You can't be hitting the soccer ball in your opponent's face on purpose. That's a yellow card. You know, but maybe we can put it under review. We'll let it slide. Diaphone up 1-0.
Flag. On the receiving end of damage right now. The offense with the red blow got too cocky with your speed and buttons. You need a hand. Good job right there. Goes for the grab, keeps it safe.
Looking for it, jumps over, breaks or feints the kick, feints the pass. A little bit of a faking him out a little bit, dude. Okay, I've done a little bit of labbing with this character on the Ronaldo side, and there is something about his combo structure and how well he's able to place the ball is incredible. Diaphone. Oh my gosh.
SNK said, yo, we gotta make this character something to work with. We gotta make this character look kind of fun, even though he was kind of mid on the surface. And I will admit, it does look pretty sick, especially the way Diaphone makes all those confirmed happen to no less. Excellent size will just grow throughout his entirety of the HGC journey. I'll tell you what though, Robert does not care. Got a his health bar, no SPG, precise, Diaphone going with the overhead this time. Carrying us all over to the coast here. The damage is massive. Already bleeding out in the red. The ball was still active, and so was the shoulder.
You got to hit it with the swing.
Gonna take some home.
Oh my god, this character, man. This character is it's just the craziest menace we've ever gotten, bro.
You know,
Honestly impressed.
You're impressed. You got to tell me, Kula, what about this Ronaldo character impresses you? You got to let the people know out there.
It's just how swaggy the combos are, man. That's really what it is. I mean, what more do you want me to say? Of course, when I look at the character, I'm like, he looks so boring. But then you play him, and you see how it all works out. It's like, oh, you're actually kind of saucy after all. You actually got some cool tech to you, bro. And in the game, like KOF, no less. Heck, I'm sorry, Garo.
He's kind of sauced up. I mean, I've always thought of it like, what if there's a character that has a piece of him, like an entity that's not like a puppet character, but it is his projectile. And that is what we got out of Ronaldo. He has this key ball that he, is able to hit around, and the setups, the play that you're able to do is awesome.
It's jaw dropping because you wouldn't expect that, especially in this game. At least that's how I feel. I wouldn't expect that to be a thing in this game. I mean, we already got some messed up mix. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't think we could go that far. Well, I'll tell you what though. We're going far with our next match here. Finally got Gato on the screen going up against Kevin with Coach Steve. Coach Steve. Strong KLF player playing Dolores, Gato, and Tourney. But this time going with the Kevin pick here.
And I do like the Gato pick here from Chetoo. This matchup is kind of hard. Poor Gato does have a little bit of small normals to work with, while Coach Steve and this Kevin got hella long buttons.
Not to mention hella big damage, a matter of fact, but Chetoo not giving him a single inch to work with here. You can mention, Subby Thomas kind of besides the key after stuff. Damage is still either. But
good night.
Wait, we're not. Okay, we're almost done. Not done yet, though. Hold up. Oh! And then there's a jump kick, and Coach Steve taking one round up. But I wanted to mention likes of smaller normal aside for Chetoo here for Gato, but at the same time that could be a bit of an advantage. Just make sure you get in, which we're doing so right now. Chetoo almost through that SPG gauge for Coach Steve. Offense on the table, back sway, wants to see if the bit can bait out an option here.
Great chance here. Oh, using the command normal wild punish. Oh, but you rolled into it. Pull up the shotgun shell. Let him know.
let him know that these hits kind of nag him behind. As a matter of fact, I'm Chris Redfield with it. I'm punching boulders for a living.
He so is. Yeah, he is Chris Redfield by the looks of it.
Really
With that
is.
custom color.
You just gotta make it more green. That's what we're really doing. So far, so good. There's a throw, knocking it down. Goes for the super. Coach Steve, unfortunately, somehow got the hit.
Tries to. Oh, he died from the command grab. I think what Chetoo was going for the hybrid defense, missing the timing on the last hit, and got caught.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense, especially with that long of a delay inside the super. That temptation is definitely
Oh.
so good. I like what I'm seeing from Chetoo right here. Red blow from Coach Steve trying to fight back. Like this music doesn't make it any better either. This is like, I feel like this music is something that I would hear. Oh my god, the red blow is also something that I would hear at the gym training mode room, no less. With all the way to the Coach Super.
Oh no, but the personal trainer is staying alive. Chetoo with a great combo. Hella damage too here.
So far, Coach Steve doing a pretty good job at the moment. Got offense on Chetoo right here, but Chetoo able to get some movement started here. Pokes out. Through.
Hey.
Almost through that health bar as well.
It was good. I mean, that is a standard Gato B&B, but here it is coming from Coach Steve. Does have SPG, a little bit of frame kill action. You can end up and over his face, bro.
Trying to get as close as he can to victory. 2 lights in, but not enough to confirm into a full combo. Poke on Chetoo here. Communication with the DP, and I think this is gonna be good. Ooh. Man, solidly played from Chetoo right now. Also, Gato's design?
I always knew a
It's
leaf
so
town
sick.
couldn't bite, but you
This is so
barely
sick.
barked.
He's such a sick character too. Like, not only are his combo routes really interesting and kind of intricate, he kind of plays in the light of a boxer character. Others may disagree with me, but like he's got different ways of being able to play the game and really slowing the pace down for himself.
He's also kept that same gameplay in Killer 15 as well. When he first came out, he was one of the most dominant characters on the map. Unfortunately, went down a couple of spots, but he still carries that fundamental gameplay of, I can keep pace. I can keep you out. I can go in. If I go in, I gotta play it safe. Inbox. But I'll tell you what, though. Coach Steve locked in with Terry this time around instead, figuring out that maybe that matchup with the previous character was not worth going for.
I was used to seeing Coach Steve on the Terry, so I'm ready to see the adaptations between both of them.
Let's find out here. Alright. Defense staying patient right there. Able to jump out. Oh my god, the pressure all the way from that far as well. That's such good reach on Terry's normal.
Oh. Up and over, crack shoot, counter hit. That's gonna deal a ton of damage. Cool. Oh my lord!
Oh, goodness gracious! Yo, that's a subscription beating right there.
Ugh.
Pay for that.
Oh, let him know. It's not gonna kill though. Chetoo with another chance overhead. Yo, and Chetoo, I got a saying on here, right? Here at Duel Academy, you gotta crack the crondolium over his noggin.
Yo, get the sledgehammer, just whack it on him for like a Looney Tunes character, real quick. Whack. Get it back out.
Whack.
Speaking of wax, I'll tell you what isn't wax right now. Chetoo's offense pretty good so far. He's got Coach Steve on the ropes, but Coach Steve able to press out with a quick one. Chase with a far normal. Burning up with it, and I think the damage is settling in. Oh, what low speed, and I think that this is almost over with if Coach Steve can just keep it up, and does so big to DP. And ladies and gentlemen, round for round over here at Duel Academy.
Oh, incredible. Yo, final round. Yo, somebody do exclamation point script in the chat for me, because you guys know. And what's going on, Yurikov? good to see you here at Duel Academy. Yo, we gotta connect. I want to learn more about this game, dog.
Also pointing out, thank you, Yuriko, for calling us out. Chetoo is an Arc Rebel winner for Strive in Mexico, so they got a lot of experience with fighting games. Probably stepped into this game, not sure what they could do, not sure what they were going for, but I'll tell you what, they got it all correct though.
Oh, they had it correct, but the super's gonna whiff. That's gonna hurt. Oh no!
Oh no! We can't drop around here. We just can't drop around here. So you gotta drop it with that throw. You gotta lock him in for a little bit. There's the crack shoot for the win, and Coach Steve is taking it 2-1 in top 16.
You guys already know Coach Steve making their way into the top 8. Yeah, I got Coach Chetoo are killing it. Yeah. They are definitely killing y'all. Yuriko, who you been playing since the full release of the game, big man? What you playing with?
Yeah, I'm curious actually, because I knew you were gonna be on this game. Coach Steve says, delay 2 frames gonna make me end it all.
Dude, so fair.
I get it. I so get it.
That's the thing, right? You know, trying to think of it is with SNK, right? You know, you are very, very bound to see a lot of Mexico representation in this game, and that's the thing, right? I want to see more international play for this game. I've been watching a lot of Japan play. I've been watching a lot of North America as well, but I need to see more Mexico, and I need to see what Mexico's cooking up, because I know those guys always be putting some flavor into their gameplay.
You know, I will say about that, the Mexico scene is definitely great. You know, they play all very different games too. I've seen them in Tekken, I've seen them in KOF, of course, clearly. We're seeing them in Garo, as a matter of fact, right now. Also in Street Fighter. You gotta.
Oh, hell yeah!
These dudes come out with some impressive stuff. I can't lie. They approach things in a different manner, but it's so cool because who else are you gonna see do that? I mean, if you're gonna see someone else, it's not gonna be someone you can think of offhand. The Mexico scene is strong, dude. I love watching that scene. Even in older KOF games, they still retain the same game to this very day. It's really enjoyable to see how the scene has grown.
I mean, with just the FGC as a whole, putting everything together, right? Seeing how much everything has been put together and kind of putting the FGC into the spotlight for a little bit, especially with SNK here and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves making its grand entrance at WrestleMania. Hosted in Las Vegas, by the way. I mean, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves was like smack dab in the center of the ring.
That was so hyped to look at too. Every time we kept getting the overhead view of the ring, I was like, man, City of the Wolves is really at WrestleMania. I just couldn't stop thinking about that. It was City of the Wolves had Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk in the main forefront. I was happy. I was happy. I wasn't happy with the way it ended, but we can talk about that.
Alright. The boss is here. Lots of stress. But we are here. Appreciate everyone being here. We're waiting for Naji.
Again.
Okay. Take this time to go grab yourself a snack or something. I feel like this is always a fun that happens. Just someone's behind. Oh. Okay.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Fuha? I appreciate you. Don't worry, my Oh, Naji's here. Wow, on time. What a shocker.
You didn't have to do anything after all. You love to see, as a matter of fact. So, we're getting into it, in the thick of it. We are sitting here with one more match. This one right here to confirm who's going into winners round 8. So, ladies and gents, if you are here to see it happen live, lock in. ShadowX versus Naji.
Oh, good, great little confirm off the heavy break. Let them know. ShadowX, huge combo.
In the corner though, presses the 2-8 to keep them trapped in there. Not really sure how to escape there. EP breaks, and I think we're about to go closer and closer to that KO victory screen with the rage run being countered with a throw. It's time.
Oh man, it guards the D version of the DP and gets a break and was already there with a great punish. SoSickNashFan. Holy moly, dude.
That was impressive. That was so impressive. I like that. Oh my goodness. Well, either way, Naji able to stay alive for the most part, but SoSickNashFan still taking that first round. So got a lot of momentum to work with here. Hoping that with some far normals here. Good defense from both players, respecting each other's offense, pressure, and defense.
Taking their time a little bit, just playing a little bit neutral, waiting for their moments to strike. There's the guard cancel into the rev blow. And you're stuck in the corner now.
Fighting back right now with the projectiles coming from Hotaru. And notice that SoSickNashFan isn't even trying to play the projectile here with Naji or something. They're just going all in. How are you understanding that Hotaru's projectiles are just not something you want to contest?
Oh, but calling that red line. Yo, hold on. I got a phone call and it's for you. Your health bar is going to be deleted if you don't pick up.
Yo, dial 888-713-2925 for your daily ref blow action. Your daily ref line call. Because ladies and gents, the only call we're making here is that we're at the corner right now. Raising up on it. Wild punish with the sweep. Gets the OTG as well. Okay, low on the life right now. Staying on. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. So, SoSickNashFan tried to prolong their aerial time for as long as he could, but unfortunately, just way too far back. Now she pushes Shadow way too in the corner. The hops from Chun-Li's. Wow.
Okay, stuck with it. Great pressure here. SoSickNashFan runs over him too. The just defense from Naji. Okay, bro, I see you.
Hey, you doing pretty good right now. I ain't gonna lie, he kinda nice with his air throw. Matter of fact, don't test him. I'm going in. He backs away. He ain't done. Uh-oh. Oh, the cross up. It gets everybody. It gets everybody.
Doesn't matter who you are. Oh, jumps over the throw.
Could have been dangerous right there. Well, Naji able to fight back right now. Projectile on the screen. Jumps in DP, and ladies and gents, SoSickNashFan is now down again.
Alrighty, Shadow.
I won't lose. I'm a
Thinking about it, right? This character, this Hotaru champion, she's been kind of dominating the rank scene, dominating online a little bit. I'll ask you, Kula, what does SoSickNashFan got to do to take care of this demon?
Well, the way Naji is playing Hotaru is very compact, very tight-knit. Not even letting a singular jump in with the bedrock. Shadow's got the offense, he's got the aggression. He's just gotta be a little more cautious on that Oki right there, but able to get a good deep punish, thankfully, to Naji's demise here. See, right there. Just a little bit longer. SoSickNashFan does got some strike throw gameplay with the likes of just regular generic throws. Could take it slow, but chooses not to. He's losing some health for it as well. Putting ourselves back in the corner, goes in with the razor mode, confirms it's a super, and man, what a good tight confirm. Jesus.
Tight confirm and hella damage too. I mean, really looking at it for what they got from the small bit reward that they got, incredible damage.
And then the
No!
I'm like that. I'm like that. I am him. You're right. Projectile gameplay is in session right here.
Fighting the fireball war. A little feint action.
Staying alive right now. Good job. Good reach from Jenet. Putting the hurt onto Naji here. We coming up on an SDG game right now. You know it's gonna go insane. Finally locked in place. Just defense is good as hell, but not enough to keep that out.
Send him down, put him down. Naji trying to fight the way out of the corner. SoSickNashFan playing the good save gain. Another confirm into super. Just defends. You got hit though.
And SoSickNashFan is locking us in with another 1-2 situation where both players are at 1 game apiece. So now we have to figure out who's gonna take it. Who's gonna make the right calls? Who's gonna make the correct plays?
Game 3, baby. You already know. Looking for sweeps, looking for any sort of hard knockdown situation. Naji with a counter hit on the far standing D. Isn't gonna make it with the run through from Shadow.
Oh, didn't chooses not to go for it again that time as well. Probably didn't risk putting himself in the corner, but unfortunately, Naji with a good punish to Shadow's demise here. Got us on the ropes a little bit. Good backdash right there. Oh my goodness.
Dude, everybody is just getting saucy tonight. Nice counter hit off the run in. Able to find it. Rev blow. Oh, the jump in.
Me. Still lands. My God. Ooh. Sakura gets into the command grab, but it did not matter. Shadow X still with a solid confirm takes it over.
Get ready.
Oh my.
Gato opening up his third eye, bro. He's got those.
Yo, he just ran in and said, "You ain't gonna do nothing about this one." Me. Far like just a good 5 seconds.
Oh, mink.
Oh, ooh.
Red line?
Yes, indeed. I don't even think we got SPG after this one, do we? Hold on, let me see.
Little
Okay.
bit.
Little bit. You know
Another
what?
counter hit. Oh no.
I was kind of thinking Shadow X would get up Red Blow. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty crazy choice to go for.
Brother,
Naji.
final game, final round.
Ooh.
Final round. Get ready.
And gotta be careful when you don't corner or wolf or bear their fangs at any given moment. Naji not terrified in the slightest bit. Wow, punish.
Let him know.
That's damage. Goes in, taps the shit, and gets some damage in. There's the red blow. Get away from him. Escape from the corner. Mid-screen, going back towards. Hold up. Yoshi. Again, Shifuken. Ultim was like that time. Ooh.
One more.
Good. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh no.
That's gotta hurt. And you know what sucks?
That was a real
I feel like they
nail-biter.
wanted to do just defense
Guess I
on
just
that
gotta
too,
train
the
even
entire
harder.
thing. That's where my brain went. My brain was like, if he does wake up super, I'm just defending all of this. I'm ready. I'm like that.
He like that.
Oh.
He is him. Himothy. Yo. All right.
Himmy Neutron.
Himmy Neutron? Yo,
Yeah.
that's a good one. I'm gonna take that. All right, seems as though Neo, do you know how to change all that?
Uh-oh.
I think it's in your battle settings, man.
Yo, is figuring it out right now.
I'm trying to switch the settings to where the same stage and song is not playing, but
Yeah, it's in your battle settings.
where do I
Press start.
Oh,
Thank you.
Mhm.
you don't got a
Is
random
there a
button?
random option? Really?
No, don't do any of the geese stages. There's a bug on it.
Yeah, I just want the music to be like different
go
stages,
to-
like
Wait, music settings?
Right.
Press
Go to the summit. The summit's a good one.
Summit. Alright.
They couldn't even give us that.
Alright.
Now they know. Now they know they're wrong for that.
Everything else should be fine.
Yep.
Alright, chat, we're in top 8. Know what that means? That means we're in 3 out of 5 territory. That's what that means. You know what else this means? This means that I gotta rewrite this code. The things I do for you guys. Things that I do. Even
Hey, man.
fascinate me.
We're just in here. We're here to yap about the video game, have a good time, and tell the lovely people the story that is Fatal Fury City of the Wolves of this delectable and most delicious tournament.
This is definitely the start to some people's FGC journey. This game right here. They have a different journey in different games. Different levels of competition, different layers of techniques and skills to be showcased. So, if you are entering in this tournament for your first one, welcome into Duel Academy #1, because we've been revving it up all tournament. These matches have been
Yo, is that my
lightning fast,
man?
hella good.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Is that my man Rome in the chat? Rome, aren't you at Level Up
No.
Expo?
Rome himself? Hey, yo, actually, Axerbach is also there at Level Up Expo as well with Mr. Frog. Got a lot of us out here.
A lot of everybody out there going down. Yo, what's going on, Rome? Hope you're having a good weekend there, my man.
Better be vibing good too. Guys, please do turn up the volume.
All right. We're just waiting for Coach Steve.
All right.
There we
Rome, one of these days I'm gonna share the microphone with you, big dog. That'll be the big one.
Yo, cool. Is it possible to raise your mic?
Yeah, I got it. I didn't don't tell me that was like that the entire time. Oh my.
Well, to be fair, City of the Wolves was so loud that like I was battling my audio demons.
You sounded good on my end.
Hey, okay. As long as I sounded good to you. But then again, I was like, dude, I hate that every time. Technology is a fickle thing, I swear.
All right.
Can't live with it. Can't live without it. Neo, go back to the Shadow Realm. we got games to yap about.
Yes, too many games. We got Rev.
With all respect, of course.
Yo, is that Terry Bogard? Yeah, that's Terry Bogard. Oh my god, the character portraits are so small when you see them pop up on that side right there. It's like I gotta squint real hard just to make sure I'm not confusing people.
Right, you know, my eyes aren't that good, Chad, so I got these big thick frames from Zenny Optical. No sponsor, by the way. I'm just a big fan of the product. I mean, dude, I was able to buy prescription glasses from Zenny for less than $100 compared to other places that have like a monopoly on the market. And they make you pay like $300-$400 for prescription round lenses. Nah, man, I'm going to Zenny every time.
I don't blame you. That's how I feel with my shirt that I got on. The Bracket Demon shirt. Shout out to San Antonio FGC, of course, for making these wonderful shirts. Judas, a wonderful person. And my God, SoSickNashFan, you're a wonderful combo artist. Putting us mid-screen closer and closer to that corner here, breaking the throw, Coach Steve. Gotta figure out what to do next.
No, thinking about it. I mean, we saw from Coach Steve during the beta bracket here at Duel Academy was very interesting. And, you know, they rocked the Terry until they couldn't rock it no more. And now you're up against Hotaru and a great counter hit off the crack shoot.
Ooh. And that damage is enough to get the momentum for Coach Steve started here, but a DP feint, and Hotaru is about to kill our good friend Terry. He is not okay.
My man needs a band-aid. He might need a first aid kit. Maybe. Will you take the green herb?
He needs a sippy cup. And yes, I will take that green herb. That's pretty magnificent right there. Projectile after projectile. Coach Steve taking some damage.
Dash up, Rev. He lets him know. SoSickNashFan does have SPG for only maybe a couple more hits. Coach Steve picking the middle ratio as well for SPG. I'm curious why Coach Steve goes for middle SPG instead of the XL or the final.
Well, sometimes when you put your SPG gauge at that sort of point, you kind of want to play at a certain range. It's like, okay, I can take it patient for right here, and then in case things get too rough, you can already lock in. The SPG gauge is just there for you to work with. It's a matter of, do I go all out here or do I go all out there? And if I can I get away with it? But Coach Steve not able to, because SoSickNashFan about to get us a red line finish as a matter of fact. And ladies and gents, that's game one.
Game one to SoSickNashFan. Let's go.
And this game is so sick. Just like NashFan's name. Off with a far-reaching moment from Coach Steve. There's a DP to escape offense. All right. Comes here from Coach Steve right here. Playing a little bit around NashFans as normal. So Hotaru, while does have some reach, Terry's got some much more stagger on his.
Oh, tons of stagger. Oh, trying to just crack shoot his way in. But you can't, you know, pull out. You can't be pulling out those kinds of tactics against SoSickNashFan. He's ready for him.
He's always ready. Look, you see the Kain color? He's always been ready. Ever since Street Fighter V, they've been born ready. Still being ready as well.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's a wild punish. SoSickNashFan does have a chance. They could kill here.
And actually did kill. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
I mean, cool. We were talking about it kind of earlier in the bracket, how you kind of explode in this game, and we just saw it. Coach Steve was at like borderline 45% HP and then just exploded.
Yep. That's why this game is first to 3 for a reason. You play slow like this for a moment, and then the moment someone makes the correct jump and direct entrance, just like this right there from Coach Steve, you're about to start losing your health. Blow after blow, jumps over the rev blow as well to get a full confirm. Look at where SoSickNashFan's health is. You explode. Ain't that right, Hamlet?
Oh yeah, dude, his health bar was once upon a time. The feint attacks from Coach Steve have been putting in the work this round. They're cool. Goddamn.
Man, this game is hype. That's all I can say. This game is pretty fun to watch, man. What a just defend, by the way.
Okay.
This is looking too dangerous. SoSickNashFan playing it out, even in the ties here, keeping the pace into their name, no less.
Hold
Projectile
on.
back off. Ooh. Nice, solid confirm with the forest for Coach Steve. Now we got SoSickNashFan in the corner with the super no less to make it hurt like hell.
Make
Oh,
it.
this
Oh Lord.
This is so cool. Look at that. That's sex.
Oh, let him know. He's got a chance. Crack shoot to keep the pressure. Backdash to catch the throw whiff. Wait a minute. SoSickNashFan has level 2 to make it happen. The chiropractic is in the office.
Man. Making punishes and calls like that, and then ends it off with just 3 straight projectiles. Coach Steve just walked into every single one of them too. NashFan will be taking it 2-0 at the moment. I gotta say, they're playing real well, real solid. So can Coach Steve fight back from this? We gotta find out.
I mean, he's the coach, you know, see if he's gathered any data, but the guard cancel rev blow finds an opening, and it's gonna put Coach Steve really close to SPG.
Good blow tech right now. Able to stay in this for a little while longer. And you know, trying to challenge Hotaru fireballs is such an, like, it sometimes feels like a struggle. You gotta think about it. Those fireballs are coming out fast versus yours. Not to mention, they're not clashing, they're just going over the ground sometimes.
Ugh. Hit that red blow. Careful. SoSickNashFan does the level 1, finds it. Able to regain a little bit of that rev gauge. Just no, you don't want to overheat yourself.
But NashFan is working on 50% on their rev gauge right there. Coach Steve, unfortunately, getting opened up, and this is definitely going to be right here. If they didn't drop it, unfortunate there. But NashFan just got to play it slow or play it aggressive. There's one quick low, and now we are on set point for NashFan.
You know, watching the life that Coach Steve has been rocking with in this game, you know, playing their heart out, playing everything that playing how they want to, and rocking this journey for themselves. I've never seen them been 3-0'd before.
It comes in the lifespan of your FGC career or lifetime, but your journey, your career, whatever you want to call it, it's inevitable. But Coach Steve, trying to make sure that does not happen, goes in with a burning knuckle, and this damage is about to hit hard. Look at the super coming out. Ooh.
Oh, that's mega hard. Hit up the red line. Careful though, I'm gonna be late for work. This is gonna deal hella damage. That's half your life already gone.
That is Houston I-10 traffic kind of damage right there. Oh, and this is definitely some damage to be done. But Coach Steve, with a good Justifan, able to get just a little bit back of help, but no, not enough to do anything with, and that will be SoSickNashFan confirming themselves another victory. 3-0 top.
3-0, ladies and gentlemen, and an incredible thing there for SoSickNashFan. Coach Steve, we'll see you down on the loser side of the bracket as we got to go to our next match. It is gonna be Diaphone versus Shadow X.
Ooh, Diaphone versus Shadow. Now, this is a match that I'm interested in seeing because we know how Diaphone plays. We saw that they had a good mixture of set play and aggression and knew how to switch up their offense for their opponent to get opened up in. We know Shadow X, not any stranger to SNK titles, just knows how to play ball, knows when it's time to go in, and will keep you locked in there for as much as possible, especially with Rock Howard? With Rock Howard? Those normals? Those buttons? Those specials? That damage? Alright. I think our good friend Diaphone's got a lot to deal with here. But that's just me personally. I'm the guy yapping about the game after all. I don't know what y'all are thinking.
That is true, man. That's true. We're just here, you know, speak what comes to our mind, speak what's in our head. And it's going to be tough, right? ShadowX is a known player for a reason, right? Whether it be part of our Revo tour or not, you know, being no stranger to SNK games as well. Though Diaphone, a classic, a person who's been in the FGC for a very, very long time, one of those 09er kind of guys. He's been around and has been competing for close to longer than 10 plus years in all of these games. And just seeing their life and seeing how they've, you know, grown as a player and grown through these ranks, and, you know, not to mention the amount of content that Diaphone's been able to put out, has been a phenomenal way to watch them grow.
I couldn't agree with you any further than that, because everything you said was true. There is no need for me to really input. And the teacher himself, he's also given the same data for y'all to learn and work with. So he's here for his reasons and for y'all's reasons as well. Give it up to your teacher, because right now teacher has got to figure out how to get in on ShadowX here. But the likes of Red Ball able to get us started. As a matter of fact, look at how close we are to the corner right now.
I mean, rocking with it, Wing looking to deal with the vertical projectile. Careful, that's a counter hit. SPG is in, but he manages ShadowX.
Out of my way. DP, yep, you're out of my way, alright. Leaves the roll, didn't respond to it. Taking it sweet and slow. And it's always a good thing to have. Timing is key in fighting games.
Timing is key. It's also classic in the game of football. Taking your time, knowing your opponent, and know how they decide and like to play a little bit of defense. ShadowX. Oh my days, cracks his noggin open.
Yo, get the sledgehammer out. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Round 2. Here we go. Diaphone does have SPG gauge locked in, so in case they need to get out of any situation or wants to keep that aggressiveness, they can definitely use Rebel at any point here. But right now, doesn't even need it except for within the combo. Look at what Shadow's health is.
Oh, wowzers. Are you kidding me? This man's trying to header, but hold on. There might be a red card in his name here. Diaphone still with SPG, though.
I don't see any reds in sight. All I'm seeing is green. The light has not been stopping. See, green. Tector. That's a green card right there. Good job. Oh, the header. Oh, look at this offense.
Dude, he's one of the best strikers in the game. You know what? He's there to play forward. He's the captain.
Kicks the ball away. Like, go away. Jumps over the Shinku. Oh, look at this pressure. Look, he's in overheat.
That's horrifying to think about. Diaphone, Weibo Gaming. That's a wild sentence, by the way. I'm just going to say it. Weibo Gaming's Diaphone. I'm a big League head, and I love watching professional League of Legends and watching Weibo Gaming at Worlds. And now that Diaphone's on this team, dude, it's blowing my brains.
Bro, I think it's funny seeing Diaphone. Look, the way Shadow was playing was just kind of disrespectful right there. Just doing nothing but jump lights, reading that jump out attempt from Diaphone so many times here. And eating Diaphone's health away with that damage as well. And then the overhead kick, no less.
Just noggin open, man.
Get the sledgehammers out. Bonk, bonk. Man, that's gotta hurt. But no, Ronaldo, that 2A is so funny. The crouching light punch into the jump. Oh my god. The strings are funny. Look, this character is funny, man. I didn't look at all these normals yet, but then they look real great. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really funny looking at this character.
Finding a moment though, but ShadowX, I mean, kind of looking how he's taking the pace of the game and taking Diaphone and pushing Diaphone to a whole new level right now.
Diaphone's playing pretty solid right here. Look at the defense, but it's not enough to keep you from getting thrown. Kicks the ball over. Red ball. Follows up afterwards. Overheader. Get off me. DP from ShadowX. Staying in this. Jumps in. Uh-oh.
Oh, he doesn't have the meter to work with. Cross up.
Oh! One more.
Oh!
He got those. He's like that.
You can do that? You can do that?
He is capable of doing all of that and more.
Dog. No way. Hold on, that's a handball. Handball if I've ever seen it. Hey, drops the combo too close to the wall. DP, get away from me.
That Red Bull was able to escape and still get Diaphone. Oh my god, that kick. Man.
Give me the red line. Give me the swing. Let him see it.
Hold up.
It's the PK, bro. Penalty kick.
Sweet. Yo, this character is not real, man.
Dude, first off, what a crazy combo from Weibo Gaming's Diaphone to lay down the law on Shadow X's life bar and take the round.
This character is so funny, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm feeling very enjoying watching this character, and that is also enjoyable to watch. Diaphone to Shadow X's joy, taking damage from this beautiful combo with Shinkunage and Rage and Storm to end it.
Now or never.
Jumps over the command grab. Another DP, get away from me. Diaphone, no ball in hand. Man knows ball, though, is another one. That's Shadow X. He's revving up. You got to be careful about your gauge.
Ends it off with the Replicant. Look at the health lead that Shadow X has got too. Just Defense is getting some help back from it, so be careful. Double Replicant. Just on them out. Diaphone doesn't have an answer at the moment, but the red ball able to be evaded. The first pick is Shadow X with a win to make it 2-0 in winners semifinals. One more left.
All right, cool. Looking at what we're seeing right now and what these guys have cooked up, it seems so Shadow X has the download here on Diaphone. What do you think Diaphone's got to do to fight their way back into this game?
You know, a mentor told me once, have you tried getting in? And I gotta say, it's kind of hard for Diaphone to do that. Look at the way Shadow's moving. You gotta counteract that movement with movement of your own as well, right? It's okay to just keep it back, hold back, and just watch. Diaphone's doing a pretty good job whenever they get in, as example right here. But it's just Shadow who's just too agile, especially with the likes of Rock.
I would agree, up and over. I mean, looking at it, you talked about movement and how Shadow's just waiting and pacing his life. Well, Diaphone, you got to get past the bulwark that is Shadow.
Shadow does not care at all. He lands one hit, he's gonna confirm it into something big. Oh, but the red blow, super big as well with the super.
Doesn't kill quite yet. Set up the ball. Good, just defend. He finds a hit, but don't confirm off the ground.
Ooh, you want to talk about active defense? Yeah, that is definitely the name of Shadow X's gameplay right here. Goes for the low, but it was evaded, and the wild punish. Diaphone takes round 1.
Round 2. Get ready.
Man, Diaphone.
This character is crazy, bro. Oh, evades the red blow once again. Shadow, you've done it again. You genius. You devilish genius. Punishes the red blow.
Oh,
got this corner.
He's got the fans. You got to be careful about your meter. Set up the ball, looking for the crosscut. Rev guard to try and get away. Shadow X stealing the corner away.
And guess what? Diaphone sitting on 80, 90 rev meter about to overheat. Like right now, this is not looking good. That guard gauge is going down. Shadow's trying to crush it every step of the way. Doesn't even need to. Hammerlock, we're dead.
You dead as hell, brother. Shadow X, 1 round away from 3-0ing Diaphone.
Man, that's another O. So we got 2 3-0s on winner's side? Oh, this is dangerous. Dangerous territory. It's never been ventured before, a day in our lives here, and Shadow X is doing it all right now with the likes of Rock.
That's a misinput if I've ever seen one. Hold on.
And this is what happens when you misinput. You will learn what happens when you make a mistake as critical as that one. And Shadow X is paying the piper for it, because look at this. Ends it off.
Penalty kick. We gotta let him know, man. We gotta let him know. Swing! Is this too real? Is this too real for you, man?
This game has gotta be at Evo, bro. This game has gotta be at Evo.
Please make top 8. This is all I ask. Is all I want. I just want to hear the entire crowd go swing.
And definitely needs to do so because Diaphone just took that game and made it up to 2-1 over the King Shadow. My God.
Oh man, alive, dude. Okay, it's not just Diaphone. I think there's other players playing this character too. Diaphone, Herbert, who's also hosting Clover Clash tonight as well. They're both playing Ronaldo, and this I'm starting to become a believer a little bit.
You gotta have some belief in some of these players, man. They are doing an excellent job here tonight. Duel Academy #1 for Gato here. But I'll tell you who isn't doing good right now. Shadow X, one of life here, but thankfully, they will get a good command grab from Perr. He's got Diaphone on the ropes. How do you keep this offense going? What a trade.
Up and he rolls out the Just Defends. That's right, dude. It is the Just Defends. This is what I'm talking about. Great confirm. Lands a hit.
And you know what we call that? Active defense, no less. And that timer couldn't go down any slower. 28 seconds on the clock here. Diaphone's an overheat and takes 2 projectiles to the face. You can't head that. You can't head that.
You can't header the fireball that's coming directly. And dude, imagine if he was able to header projectiles that were coming at him.
Man, I think this character would be a lot of hella problems.
Fancy feet.
He just blocks it out. Alright, there's the punish. And now Diaphone has nothing else to work with except another jump button to escape here. Trying to fight back, runs in, but falls for the JB. This is scary.
Nice. Careful. Oh, hits the overhead. Dude, that is a nasty move, and it's animated so well. And Shadow X is going to take it over Diaphone. Weibo's Gaming. I'll say it, that was my favorite set of the night.
That was hella good. You know, all of these sets have been my favorites. I couldn't even really pick which one I liked the most. Everyone is just bringing me hypeness and enjoyment. I think that, and hey, I think that's what we're all here for at the end of the day. Aside from like trying to analyze stuff, we just want to watch some good fighting, man. So if you're here with us for that reason, welcome to Top 8. We're still going through our little winner side and loser side here, but with that being said, we're getting into that loser side. I believe we have Kula, Supergrenas, Robert, and Armiseal. Armiseal taking out Naji here. Could be going to speed if Robert has something to say.
We'll see what the losers bracket's got something to say. It's going to be MDC's Kula. That is a character also from KOF, which is very interesting to see that in here as well. I'm curious who they might play. I'm going to assume it's going to be Hotaru, if the name suits them, and then Super Green. It's cool though, man. I mean, we're here top 8. This is the first Fatal Fury City of the Wolves for NeoJudai's Duel Academy. Soon to be rebranded. I'm not sure what's cooking, but that's up for Neo to decide. I'm just here for the show.
Yep, that's all I can really say. I'm here for the show, and I'm here for the good vibes and good times, because me and Hemlock are having a nice, wonderful time watching y'all play this game. I can't even imagine how hype this game is going to be at EVO. Are you going to EVO this year, actually?
I'm thinking about it. I'm not quite sure yet. I still got a little bit of time to, make it happen potentially. I would have to ask I'd honestly have to ask my parents for that.
Yeah, that's a lot to deal with that once.
It's my birthday around that time, and be like, hey, yo, pops, I'm trying to go to Vegas. I'm here to have a good time. I'm not there to gamble my money away, but I will gamble with a wake up DP for my entire tournament life. I will do that though.
Yeah, we can always gamble on that, but I'll tell you what we can't gamble on. The fact that this is a Hokutomaru versus Hotaru match. My brain just kind of said to myself, yo, it's the whole match. It's the whole match. Hokutomaru, Hotaru, the whole match.
The whole match? I call them the young bloods here. These are the two that are next on deck. These guys are up next.
Which is definitely true. And speaking of next on deck, it's gonna be Robert here, finally able to get something started here after dealing a lot of armor stuff. Robert responded back with some of their own. Zayn Ken.
Let him know. Gets a good jump in, but wasn't ready for the wild punish counter. DP. Oh, brother, why you jumping at me? Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him.
Yo. Ooh.
It's one of my favorite things about this game, Kula. Let me tell you what. In games like Street Fighter, in games like Under Night, in games like Guilty Gear, right? Yeah, you have, you know, your standard anti-air punish.
Right.
In this game, you anti-air someone, they die for it. I love that.
I gotta say, it's always it's like, how do I even describe it? It makes you feel very rewarded for having good defense, and I think that's what a lot of people enjoy the most. So when you have good defense, this game will benefit you a lot. Look at that DP right there, able to call out what Robert's jumping time for us. Now he's in the corner, he's gonna have to pay for it with a command throw into the full combo. Hamlet, how do we end it off?
Oh, we end it all by calling the level 2. You got to spend the gauge for it a little bit, but no, it's not going to kill. Oh, my Lord, but a couple more is going to do it. Armiseal is going to go forward with the offense. Final round.
Alright, let's see how Robert responds here. Starts us off with a small shuriken, jumping around. He's kind of trying to make that mark here with Armiseal. But does so. Runs up. Look at how we are. Still, even at the most part, we're still early on in our health bars here. Oh, that's just disrespectful. And look at this. You mentioned dying for an anti-air. You're about to see us in SPG gauge.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh!
And is able to take the first game dominantly, no less. Good job to Robert with Hokutomaru.
Medical attention? Oh, no, I'll be fine.
Damn.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You guys already know, man. You guys already know.
Round 1.
It gets deep out here in the streets. It gets real dangerous. Did she just kick the... Did she kick that shuriken? Or am I tripping? I guess that's a thing that can happen. First time for everything. It's also a first time for Robert to be in this situation once again. Maybe not first time, but it's definitely hurting like hell. No super needed at the moment. Trying to play it safely. Throw. And trying to bait out something from Hotaru here. Just kind of playing active and offense heavy as they can. Good air-to-air combo. And now, what's the next choice? Jump in. Grab. We'll seal the deal.
Round 2. Get ready.
Yo, this is insane, yo. Come on now.
You mean to tell me this is some good gameplay we can't get nowhere else?
That's what I'm saying.
You mean to tell me he paid $5.99 for this combo? Maybe not even $5. $70? Okay. And that is what I like to call a whip super. Oh no. Thought they had to hit. Was gonna make up for it with this one right here. And look at how Robert's playing this too. Is that low health? It feels like they're at wit's end. It's just going all in for Armiseal to deal with here. Still finding some way to fight back. But Robert is still just a step ahead of them every chance that they can get. And what do we have to do?
Make it happen. You gotta spend your bar, Robert. You gotta get the kill when you can. That's what I'm thinking.
We're at final round. Only one game in at the moment. And don't forget, guys, this is top 8 losers round 1, so we got plenty more loser shots for y'all to go through. And again, this is first to 3 territories, so you are in it for the long haul. So hopefully you are enjoying what we got going on here at the Duel Academy, because right now Robert is not enjoying none of this.
Oh my God, dude. Letting Armiseal is going bananas right now on Robert. He can't even find a way to just defense off of the dolphin kick. Incredible.
Just wakes up, throw afterwards, like, I don't care, I'm just gonna do it right here. I'm that guy. I think I'm Timothy. And I still think I'm Timothy Watkins.
Timothy Watkins. Oh, dude, he gets the bait.
He's walking all over him with this offense here, and finally trying to find an answer. Robert one more shot away from dying, but it does not matter. Jumps up in the corner and is taking this second round. Making that 2-0. Pamela. Bro, this guy has been escaping death. He's been in those woods for God knows how long, practicing his mixed ninja arts. Hokutomaru is a little menace.
A little menace to come around, but then you got Hotaru has been a problem, a thorn in people's side, and wait just a what in the hold the Who are you? And I gotta name your name correctly. The name's Nap, with a insane $100 donation to the Matcherino.
The name's Nap, and I'm gonna tell you what's not napping this damage. Thank you for the 100 for the Matcherino. Shout outs to you, the name.
Oh, look.
That was
That's
not
his day, yo. Shout outs New York, baby. New York pulls up.
shit, yo. That man said I'm his damn T.O. Look, I'm new here. Give me a break, please. First time for everything.
Holy moly, man. That's $100 to the name's Nap, yo. Shout outs. That's incredible, yo. NYC pulls up, bro. That's all I know. I mean, you guys, you got DIY coming up next weekend. Like, what are you doing, bro?
They're enjoying their life before they have to go TO and do everything over there at DIY. Play games and enjoy the time that they got. Because right now, Robert is enjoying their time on offense here. Look at this damage. Look at this offense. Look at what we're at. Coast to coast in 2 interactions. And we're probably dead. Oh, barely. And now we are.
Oh, brother, let him know he's got all of those. Robert, 1 round away. Armiseal looking for 1 more.
So finally doing something started here. Already going in on offense at the moment. But Robert, again, active defense is just using basic movement jumps, short hops as much as possible. And also just does not hesitate to just press whenever they get a moment to deal.
I mean, both of them looking for a chance to press. Both of them revved up. Careful, if you're Armiseal, you got to not spend any more meter.
But you got 75 meter to work with. Both players going down, and someone is getting their meter back to the green with a victory to make it 2-1.
Not out of it yet. Armiseal XD looking like Gothic Hotaru. Incredible, I might have a little PTXD from all of that. This character gonna make me go crazy.
Also, I swear that looks like Miku to me. It's probably because I just came from seeing the Miku Who Can't Sing movie, but that's the vibes I get. This is just God fun. You're right. Well, I said Miku, but either way, it's still there. It's still there.
It's still there. Oh, we got those. Yo, we got that guard cancel, invincible DP. Get away from me. Armiseal fighting for their life.
Fight back against Robert, who wakes up with the red blow and maybe not a chance to fight any longer. Good whip punish with that heavy button, and now heavy damage. SPG is locked in. How do you fight back? Corner.
I mean, both of them SPG locked down. Armiseal with the final ratio. Let's see if he's able to ratio them off of the X. No, you are not. Robert's still alive.
It don't work like that, my friend. I'm so sorry. Armiseal, you got to figure out something else. You had the answer. I don't think it was that right there, but that actually definitely was. And Robert's going to have to pay the price for it as well. Able to avoid offense. Ooh, not good for the hero. Dig deep for the get back away out of this. I was able to do so. Base the DP out. Armiseal's got to start doing that DP at certain moments, trying to catch Hokutomaru lagging at some point, but it's just not going to work out, and it's still not working out. You are in overheat. How do you come back from this, my man?
Okay. Nice. He's an overheat. You got to be careful about your guard gauge. You might die.
Death is just all on the table, bro. That, ooh, felt that in my chest for that one. Hokutomaru came through with swag, offense. Not to mention, Robert pulled it out at every moment. That seemed like it was just not their round. They pulled it out every time. So shout outs to Robert for that one. Good gameplay from there.
Robert really trying to do what he needs to do, and Yuki kind of throwing hands with the SF6 community a little bit. You gotta chill out, big dog. Remember, be nice, be respectful out there in the chat for everybody here. We're here to have a good time and play some games, have some fun, play some matches, and enjoy what we're doing here.
Everybody's just, yeah, I get it though. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, you're right. Just here for good vibes.
Good vibes. Though I will say, for Street Fighter 6, where the hell are my other costumes, dude? Like, I'm just saying, it's been 2 years, bro. Give me more costumes.
It makes sense. And, oh, they were just praising SNK, which, hey, that makes sense. I praise SNK too, because this is kind of dope. This is really dope. Oh, I don't have the correct word for Street Fighter at the moment. They're very rude. So I'm gonna keep those thoughts to myself. But I do agree. Where are those costumes?
This man got hit by a bison knee press a little bit too much in his day.
And the British devil known as Cammy White.
Oh, hey, hold on. We can't be smack talking Cammy here. Not in this stream.
Whoa. Wait. What did I do?
did it now, chat. I done did it now.
All right, chat. You guys get to determine what happens to our good friend here for disgracing the absolute greatness of the white woman known as Cammy White. You cannot do that on this stream.
What if I told you I was a Cammy player?
Absolute best woman.
You are not wrong. I want to say not correct, but I'm like, no, he's not wrong at all. Oh my god. I done did it now, chat. I done got the boss man angry. He done stepped off the seat and said, "Hey, what you doing, What you doing, youngin? What you doing?
What are you doing?"
It's like that one meme of like Leonardo DiCaprio. He's watching TV and he's like up, and he like starts whistling at the TV. And he's like, oh, wait.
Get him.
They want me gone, y'all.
Nah, we're keeping this man. This man knows what's good. He knows what's good about the Fatal Fury. He knows what's good about the Gauro. And I see more people just tossing money into. Oh no, never mind. I lied. I thought I saw people tossing more money into the Matcherino. I mean, see, looking at the chat, right? I have you guys open. There's 142 of y'all, and I learned this from CD Mangaka. There's 142 of y'all, and if everybody puts a singular dollar, $1 into the Matcherino peer donation, we'd have another $100 dues. Maybe 142 if y'all are generous enough.
Honestly, that 109 could be a 1010. $1 away. I'm just saying it's perfectly possible for that to be a thing, you know? I mean, the shirt is not a bracket demon for nothing. I'm just saying. You could be a bracket demon and put $1 in there. Just a simple thought, you know?
It's just there. It's food for thought. I mean, if you want to sauce up this Matcherino, you guys can. It's not hard. It's really simple. I know. I mean, I understand all gamers are broke. Nah. Y'all are still going to majors. Y'all are still going to your local, and that takes gas, bro. That's what I'm saying. It is a singular dollar. Y'all even get Taco Bell. Y'all will get, Chipotle at your local. Y'all saying you're broke and you can't put $1 into the Matcherino?
Y'all got hookups. I need y'all to hook us up.
So we are waiting for Supergrenas. They are in Hubert's bracket. Which, by the way, we are working together with Hubert to make sure that all players are having a good experience. They're in pools, we're in top 8, so we're communicating.
There you go. Y'all can start by claiming the last 15 codes. Yep, Ramen is right. Oh, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Is it Ranma? I know someone that has a...
Oh, he's here. I am blind. Alright, back to the shadow room. Goodbye.
Ranma. That's a Preecha. Shout out to Joe Higashi, having a lovely student, by the way. Now you got to go up against Ronaldo. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what other kind of color palettes we can see with the... Is that a double S?
Is that a double S? Wait, where at? Oh yeah, that is double S.
That is the highest rank I've seen.
SSS or SSD? Okay. Imagine if it said SSS. Yo, that's a DMC reference I have right there. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I gotta call it out. That's super stylish. Super stylish 5. And what's also stylish is that throw around, bro. Goodness, Supergrenas goes in with the rev throw. And it's good to see that they're still playing Preecha even after the beta. It means they've really been enjoying this character. I'm doing that punch. Just amateur. God, that animation was kind of nice. Block. Oh, and then the D pizza escape. Good job from Kula there. If I back against Renyas, gotta figure out a different answer.
Oh. All right, so I just looked at the rank. I just looked at the rank list, and for things that I've seen, and shout outs to Brian Walls, Kula being the number 6 player in the worldwide leaderboard, and the top 1 Ronaldo.
Damn, you got some stats on it. These stats better mean a lot too. Look, they're proving that right now. As a matter of fact, look how Greenias can't even find an answer to Kula. Rev blows out, able to get something started.
I mean, looking for a chance. I mean, using the Rev Blow. Yeah, I like how they're using the Rev Blow to kind of get through the fireball. What an incredible way for Kula fighting out, but they're in overheat.
Oh!
Damn.
All warmed up.
They have to spend a level 2 for that as well. And then the DP to punish as well. And now we're finally seeing Kula in that SPG kept on the anchor, but gets out with a DP. And what does Greenias do now? Got Ronaldo doing over. We got Kula taking damage. And do we kill? Yes.
We do. We go for it all. And I'm trying to look. Where is Kula in the bracket? It was Ryuki. Ryuki took out Kula in the second round.
Oh. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, there was a bunch of upsets that had happened. So I ain't gonna lie, that's a big one right there. But Kula, not deterred. They made it to top 8 for a reason, so clearly they're not down for the count.
No, Lord, no. I mean, good God. Fighting for their life and fighting for the right to party. This man still has a chance to sweep while he's still alive in the bracket.
He wants to swing badly right now, but he's got to overcome the health that is Supergrenas as well as the offense. Able to tech though and stay alive at this. Look at the point, just respecting the defense right now. Just staying active and doesn't want to make the wrong move.
Nice, good use of the Dragon Punch, getting away. Rev Blow, but you use it. That's incredible. Ugh.
And that, ladies and gents, is going to determine what happens next. Kula goes in, and what's happened right now is this Super doing damage and killing Preecha.
Preecha, there ain't no teacher there for you, Joe Higashi. He out of here.
If an academic can put up
Can't
a good
teach me, my
fight,
mom can't either.
let's just say a footballer can't either.
That's Slim Shady. That's a Slim Shady song, alright, if I ever.
Damn.
Round 1. Get ready.
I forget what song that was called. I gotta go look. I think it was it Criminal? I think it was. Nothing criminal about that DP able to save Greenias' life and then a punish as well, but not enough to follow up.
Hey.
Alright. Kick the ball. No, okay. No, I won't kick the ball. This DP's out. Okay. Red blow. Alright.
You're starting to fall a little back away from your microphone there, big man. Let's step up a little bit. Supergrenas is looking. Holy damn, you're dead.
Well, Ronaldo took it, and either way, that's still pretty good. This microphone situation shall be fixed in momentarily. Anyways, good confirmed from Supergrenas. Kula on defense right here. Kicks us away. The corner now.
Nice. I'm really liking the meaty fireballs here from Supergrenas. Making the approach really hard.
But Greenias is also doing a good job. Probably just the adjustments are definitely there on the fly. It's hard to catch them in the moments notice like that. But I will say the defense is really good. The Jets defense is keeping them alive for this for the most part. Now they got SPG. They could just do 2 red flows like before. Close that gap. But chooses honestly, look at where we're at right now. 30 seconds left with 2 bars of meter to work with at any point.
I mean, one more hit is all it's going to take for a little bit of optimization station. And yo, what's good, Nacho Maldad? Greetings from Mexico, he says. Incredible. And yeah, these tournaments are free to everyone in the country of North America. Able to enter at any time.
So hopefully we'll see you here next time. But that DP will be seeing us in 2-0 fashion. Supergrenas once again down to run over Kula.
If an academic can put up a
Difficult. It's difficult, man. Like, Kula has kind of taken the space and really leveled the playing field to their pace.
You're right. They definitely are controlling this match from honestly, like maybe just 5 seconds in. Like, look where we're at right now. The ball is already active. Greenias doesn't even know how to approach it correctly properly. And it's just keeping us locked out as much as possible. And the moment Kula throws that ball, they try to run, and it's just one hit for Greenias. That's all they can do. Just How do you have an answer?
Oh, finds an anti-air hit or finds an aerial hit. Wild punish with the ball. Is there with the assist there, man? No way.
This offense is overwhelming, and now the ball is active once again from full screen. That throw puts us back at full screen territory, by the way. That's a little bit dangerous.
Punish that. Give it to me. Oh no, Supergrenas, I'm whiffing.
Grenyas once again has the healthy here, but is about to lose it pretty shortly here to Kula, and now kind of even on the health right now. Trying to stay alive with just defense.
Taking their time. 20 seconds left on the clock here, man. It's tough. Both of them just taking their time, playing patient, rocking. Oh, you're in overheat, but you're not gonna be able to spend your bar. Not like that, but the jump in is gonna do it. Supergrenas finding a way.
Shout out to Supergrenas for sticking it out. He's able to get one round up on this board over Kula here once again. Oh, what a bait on the throw. My God. Wall. Alright. Her combos are so nice to look at.
I mean, got them legs though. The classic Muay Thai using them legs. Cross up.
It flows so well, and that doesn't flow well for Kula's health bar, but it sure as hell flows well. So Supergrenas is gonna catch us out with the super level 2.
Oh, no, too high. No, your poor bar.
It was an American reset. Mexican reset. There we go.
Mexico reset. Hold the phone. You spend your bar to spend for another combo. Careful though. The DP's gonna take the round.
And ladies and gents, it is now 1-2 in top 8 losers round 1.
If I study you, what will I be? A scholar?
Why do you want to study Ronaldo? You don't want to be no soccer player, Preecha.
I'm too
You
young
don't
for a midlife crisis.
she's got so much character to her, man. This character's funny.
Get ready.
You into big hit for Kula to capitalize on. Gets the ball tosses up. Pretty hefty confirm.
Okay. Oh yeah, big punish. Kula looking for the perfect.
Perfect game. Dad, I feel it. I feel it. Kicks the ball, kicks it over. Trying to find an answer to this at the moment. Seems a little bit challenging for Grenyas here. If able to get one game off and make it happen 2 times more. You gotta admit, that projectile is definitely coming through on Preecha's end. Able to counteract that ball at certain points, but
Oh,
it's
hey,
not enough
hey,
to
Oh.
Dun. Oh my God, what a response. Okay. Kelper, this could go over to anybody. We're coming up on 30 seconds on the clock right here. So, Kula and Grenyas. Lane is still very slow to even. Both are actually evening at each other's pace. Grenyas starts becoming the aggressor. No, it's Grenyas. Red card. Oh, he says that when he breaks the throw.
You're not unbreakable. You must have a weak point.
No.
One shot left.
Here goes.
Kicks away. One is in overheat. One is revving up. 15 seconds on the clock right here. Kicks the ball. Punish. One more shot left. What do we do? And that. Solid. Very, very solid.
If an academic can put up a good fight.
Oh man, he missed it. He missed it. Well, Kula will be moving on further tonight. Bracket is gonna be sitting at solid 3-1. Actually, yeah, that was 3-1.
Scared Hamlock away.
Yeah, I scared. Yeah, Ronaldo's face was just too bright, I guess, or too pale. I don't know. Why just Ronaldo's face? Like, I don't think I want that stare at my windscreen. To be honest.
Alright. So we're gonna be moving on to the next match. Could be Coach Stefan Steve.
Coach Stefan.
I'm telling him I said that. I love you, Steve.
Oh, well. Yeah, he's in chat. He was. I don't know if he's still here now. I'd assume he is.
players. Also, guys, don't forget to hit up the Matcherino.
Please. I saw a lot of people were donating to that pot with those 25 cents. That makes a big difference.
A lot of people claiming codes. We got 7 codes left, which is pretty good. Like a few minutes ago, we had like 30 codes.
My bad, chat. I'm here.
You missed it. Yo, it's such a climatic ending. It was down to the wire. It's okay.
Damn.
You saw it in spirit.
I felt it. I felt it in my loins, and I was there in spirit.
In the Lord.
Oh, he's playing up, man.
Alright. Yeah, we do that. We might rock it down here. Looking at the bracket. Yo,
Bracket's getting complicated now.
bracket's about to get crazy. You guys, holy moly.
Actually, I will go grab myself.
Yeah, I mean, I just refilled myself, man.
I might pivot to a different match. Because Robert's playing in the other bracket currently. Both Diaphone and Kula aren't. But since they aren't, I might switch. Oh, let me see.
No, that's totally fair, man.
Ooh-wee, we're back.
Nick Bryan, welcome to the stream.
Oh boy.
Yo, Nebgear's here too. Yo, shout outs.
Yo, Nepgear? Hey! Shout outs to TMN. Love being over there. too.
Alright, we're gonna pivot to Diaphone and Kula since they are free to play now. Robert is in the other bracket, so we are gonna accommodate for them playing. Also, Robert was panicking, and I don't want him to panic. He has time. Yo, Nepgear, what's up, man? Yo, can someone gift the sub to Nepgear, please?
That's the homie right
That is the goal. That is the one claiming Matcherino codes. Something y'all can't do.
there.
What are y'all doing?
Call them out again. I don't think they heard you the first time.
Bro. Hamlet, how do you kick someone out the room?
That is a great question.
What did I just click?
Is it a random join?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sorry, no randoms allowed here.
Oh, say, can you see? I found the kick button. What so proudly we hail as the twilight slide.
Are we gonna have a Ronaldo mirror? Is that what we're about to have?
That's about to happen.
Oh no.
Listen, man, who can kick? Damn, I'm about to say something, and all the football, quote unquote football people are about to scream at me.
Yeah?
I had to think about it first. I'm like, I can't say soccer here, right? No, I can't say that.
I don't think you should say soccer.
No, I will get canceled.
They're gonna flag your account.
Let me go to the Doom Dimension myself real quick. I'll do it myself.
And away he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ronaldo mirror. And our first one of the night. It's wild to think that this character has made its way deep into Southtown. But yo, listen, the balls can only be inert for so long. It's Diaphone versus Kula.
very strongly here. He's got Diaphone already losing a lot of health right there. There's the ball being set up, and Diaphone able to fight back right now. Good time here confirming, gonna make sure it hurts. With hell. And again, these names are up there for a reason. Diaphone is the one with the yellow, Kula is the one with the blue.
You're right. You know, you got to be able to gotta have different teams, different kits. That's what they call it over there in that space, right? In that community.
The different kits. Both these players showcasing the same kit but using different manners. Diaphone's got offense, but thumbs up for Kula, able to fight back. Diaphone, one more shot left here.
Good.
In a chest bump. He's like, yeah.
Let the people know.
Would you chest bump Ronaldo? Would you take a chest bump?
No, because he'll fall to the ground and fall about 15 feet, and I'm gonna get red carded.
Fair enough. I understand wholeheartedly, and you know what? You're not wrong for it. But that's super though. That's wrong. That hurts. Why do you have just a cool animation?
Hey, great stuff. The just defends. Nice tag. Get away from me.
Right. Oh, good confirm. Small right there.
Oh, good punish off the super. Send up the ball. He got balls. Kid, I'm not allowed to say that. Not here. Nope. Just, you know, talk about good ball, good play. That's all we're doing. Hey, yo, the feints. Hold on. He's not gonna go for the pass. He's gonna try and be the striker. Oh dear me. I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm seeing two legendary soccer players go bananas.
I can't find the words for it. I just can't. I don't know what it is.
Oh no.
And finally, I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully, I can be heard. This mic is giving me so many issues here, but I'll tell you what isn't though. Kula is Kula's giving me a lot of issues. What? You're low. You're low. The damage is high. Sweet.
It hit him with the sweet. He landed it all. He landed all of them. Yeah, dude. They're both hitting around Blanca balls all over. Yo, okay, hold on. Somebody put a mod. Somebody make a mod where the ball is just Blanca ball, or it's a Blanca John. It's Blanca John.
I pay for that. I would pay for that. Oh,
Nice.
There's a throw. Backs away. Okay, good blocks. Oh my god, revert. Oh, he's just
The ball is still live.
Yo, what is this match, man? What is this?
Yo.
This martial art thing is starting to grow on me.
This is so interesting, I guess you could say.
It's definitely something we're here for, you know. And I gotta give the credit where credit is due. And yeah, I'll give that to you, Goldan. This is ridiculous, but that's what the FGC is about. We're here to have a ridiculous time and have some fun, and that's what it is. We're having fun out here.
That's all we're able to do right now. Speak of the devil, Kula is not having fun. Look what their health is at. Able to fight back, gets out the corner. Kicks the ball. Diaphone is unfortunately in the red zone right here. Revving up at 70 maybe. No longer.
No longer. Oh, Kula. Diaphone was looking for a counterattack. He's still alive. Using the rev. No!
Careful, runs in. Yo! He just
Dude, Diaphone's a believer, bro. He had no life, and he's like, bro, I'm going in, man.
Yo. Because he knows. Uh-oh. You know, the combo hurts like hell, though.
Combo hurts mega. Trying to go for safe jump, but you're going to set up the ball instead. Go for a little bit of dribble.
Went back. Cool, got the upper hand. Uh-oh, not anymore. What am I seeing? Just so many hops, and then someone gets a confirm, and it's Diaphone getting one round now this time.
Fighting back, you know. I saw a video. I saw Diaphone streaming earlier today, You know, he said #1 ranked Diaphone player, and I'm like, okay, buddy, listen here, you're fighting up against the real #1 Ronaldo player.
Nah, Diaphone's #1 always. He's doing it for his city. He's doing it for his people.
Do it for the city. Do it for the homies. Yo, he reads the DP with a rev blow action. Hold the phone, yo.
He got those.
Christ, the shimmy misses the crouching heavy. The crouching C. Pardon me. Oh baby, let him know you die. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're done here. Putting the work on him. Swap sides. Kicks the ball. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flares
Sets
up.
up for the penalty.
Penalty kick. Hit
him with it. Sweet.
Yo, that super is so cool, man. I'm not sorry.
Dude, I'm not sorry either. It's in the game. I gotta accept it.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You can't hate it at all.
I gotta look it up.
Right. Stepping right back into the thick of it. Throws us over. Diaphone losing health more and more. So far, kicks us back down to the ground. Nah, you go back down to the ground. No, you go down to the ground. I don't want to be on the ground with you. I want to be away. Get out of my sky. Oh, taking us all the way over to the corner here.
Incredible. Lays it down, reads the jump out, setting the ball. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, like everyone's allowed to have their own opinion on it, and you know that's what, you know, life's all about, right? You can have opinions and thoughts about stuff.
But either way, it's just cool to see. I can't hate it. We're all enjoying this game at the end of the day, but Diaphone is not enjoying how this match is going, because look where his health bar is at. Look who's got the offense in the upper hand. Kula's trying to work on a perfect game here. Gets a good counter hit, but it's not enough. Diaphone able to keep that 7 letters off our screen.
Able to get through with it and fighting for your life. Kula finds it. Incredible run here for Kula. Tied up at 1 apiece. And I decided, you know, here, Kula, to get a little bit of statistics on Ronaldo, right? So his super is his penalty kick, right? He has taken a total of penalties taken is 206 in his full lifetime career playing the game, and he has made 173 of them, making that an 84.5 win rate, percentage rate.
Hey, those numbers are high. That sounds kind of good to me.
I mean, it's above 70%, and that's an incredible rate. Only missing 32 penalty kicks in his entire career.
Well, he's not missing any of them in this game. He's got plenty of those to land and increase that score.
You're right. Oh, what's a jump in too for Kula? Level 1? Doesn't even need it.
Just kicks it back down to the ground, and Kula Blue is sitting on a comfy tournament point at any moment. Oh, this Diaphone is not liking this situation. There's the super finally coming out the play. Getting ourselves another penalty? Oh no. So 2. Okay. There's a throw. Good job from Diaphone, able to fight back. It's not enough. Good confirm from small button.
Oh, baby. Let him know. Dribble on him. Hey, careful. He's got that dribble stance on lock. Set up the ball.
And he's doing such a good job at keeping his close gameplay, and Diaphone's trying to make this round his, and definitely does so.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. You know, more statistics about this Ronaldo guy. Lots of accolades for him alone, being, and if not the best football player to ever play the game. 930 career goals overall. He's also the top scorer in the Champion League and the UEFA club competitions.
Wow. the more you learn.
Switching up your plan of attack. Adapting your playing style is key to survival.
You see,
on the
looking,
world stage.
I gotta look with you now, cause holy, that's a lot. This guy's got a lot of accolades to his name.
He's got the numbers to back it
Nah,
up,
he's
man.
got these numbers, bro. He's not in here for just no reason. He's here for a good reason. He makes these numbers. He makes it happen.
He makes it happen, especially no matter what league he plays for. I mean, currently playing in the Saudi league for the past 3 years, and has been making a lot of changes to how that league is being played right now.
Yep. Speaking of how this is being played, you gotta look at how Diaphone was playing differently against Kula, because bro, we are now 2-2. First game 5 of the top 8 here.
It's only part of the script. The thing that we have here at Duel Academy is that the script will always stay alive no matter what game we're on.
It's always here. The script does not change. If it does, you need to pay me money for that. It's not for free. But that jump over the projectile super, my god, this is gonna hurt like hell. Oh, misses a super? Okay, breaks off the throw. Backing away right here. There's a low, slides in. Oh, what a good confirm from Diaphone right there. Fighting back right now for the yellow team. Kula responds in kind. And this is once again, tournament point or set point for Kula here. Diaphone could go down. One more hit can do it.
Oh.
And there it is. Just that right there. That sweet, sweet, small hit does it. It's going to stare us down for a little bit longer.
But this martial art thing is starting to grow on me.
Stare it down for just a tad bit longer, ladies and gentlemen. This is incredible, by the way, guys. A crazy, crazy run from Diaphone, but getting knocked out by Kula. You know, the rock and blue. A incredible thing to see here between everybody. Shout outs to everybody that's been playing in the tournament so far. I mean, looking at the bracket, I mean, we got Supergrenas and Armiseal tied for 7th. And now that is currently Diaphone sitting comfortably at 5th place right now.
And of course, you can't count out the people who are in the winner side and who are also playing in pools. You got the likes of SoSickNashFan, got Shadow X as well, sitting breezy and easy. Let's also not forget about Ryuki. Can't forget about Xerxes, King Guy, who we saw earlier in the night, Alex Smith, and of course, Liquid O, Reno, and PerrosInLag, and Naji. So shout outs to y'all for making this tournament happen and giving us some good hype action.
Got it going on here, yo. By the looks of it, it is going to be Robert versus Coach Steve coming up next. This is going to be a great set.
It could be either. Okay, so does Coach Steve start us off with Terry or Kevin going up against Hokutomaru?
I think it was Kevin, if I remember correctly.
He did start with Kevin, but you know, some people will take a different approach. They're like, okay, maybe Kevin isn't the right choice to going into this. I could risk, you know, trying to download one game I lose. Okay. Then I go to Terry. But what if you understand how to fight Hokutomaru with a character you're way more comfortable? It's all about comfortability, if you ask me. So it's going to be interesting to see what Steve decides to go for, but I'll let the man pick for himself. I'm just the guy behind the screen, after all.
Hoo.
And Brian Walls in chat saying a great mirror match. Very funny character, too. Yeah, the character is funny. Also, Lokov was in this, but they got eliminated earlier, unfortunately.
Right. I wish I spoke a little bit of Spanish, but all I know is that Adolfo is out there, you know, getting hype for the matches, and yo, we love that. We love that.
We love to see. Makes me glad knowing y'all are enjoying us as much as we yappers are behind these mics. Speaking of Hammerlock, how are you looking forward to the lifespan of this game? What you want to see coming out for Garo later on down the line? What do you want to see happen?
Later on down the line, I mean, the game is already rich and full of mechanics, right? There's so many things you're able to do, kind of mess around with, play with, and kind of mess with in the lab. I think it would be cool if, you know, once they start introducing a lot of the legacy characters, like once Andy comes back, I think I'm going to fully commit to Andy right now. Right now I'm sticking on Gato as just kind of a placeholder at the moment. I thought he looked sick. His combos are cool and they're relatively easy. it'll be cool to see, as Nepgear says, how they bring the Street Fighter characters into this game with Chun-Li and Ken.
You know, it's gonna be a real funny sentence saying Ronaldo has to block the Jinrai loops.
Can he feint Jinrai? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, I just put a bad thought into my head. Oh, no.
Just imagine Ken fainting crouch medium kick, bro. Imagine if they give him that.
Oh, nah. He's going to low forward into my health bar being deleted, bro. He already does that in the other game. No. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that to me, Kenneth Masters. Oh, hell no.
Here's what I need. Let me tell you something. Listen to me straight.
Okay.
I need SNK. Add Cammy White.
No.
And give me feint hooligan, feint dive kick into feint spin knuckling. That's what I want. That sounds good, chat. With just defense, yeah, that sounds good, chat. Right, chat. Give me a thumbs up if y'all like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm spitting. That sounds crack you down. See, Navigate, that's why I fuck with you. See? That's why you're the homie. These two over here are quiet. They know they would like that. No,
I'm just listening. I'm listening.
I have nothing to say.
In all seriousness, what if they add Ken's run stop with feint?
So Rock Rage Run 2.0. All right, got it.
Like that's a look. Who's the other? It's Ken and who else? Who else are they adding? It's
Ken and Chun-Li.
Chun-Li. Ken and Chun-Li.
Fuck are they gonna give this bitch? I hate Chun-Li.
I mean, I'm trying to think, right? You could probably do Feint Hazanshu.
Oh.
Feint Kikoken. Lightning leg feint. You can there, see, it's not on my camera, but like the door is over there.
You could also probably do leg super and then just cancel out the last hit.
I mean, yeah, you can do lightning legs. Lightning legs into safe spinning bird kick. Oh, nah, bro.
Safe spinning bird kick, no.
Oh, brother, this
right.
guy stinks.
I think we're gonna put the creative team to work somewhere else. They're not meant to be here.
You got.
It's not their area of expertise. Well, either way, I'll say who is the expert. Coach Steve. Unfortunately, losing some health bar early on right there. Now locked in with SPG. Can they use it on their wake up?
He's doing all right. Oh, tries to go for a throw. Coach drops a combo. Robert. Careful, though. There's a small child. Just like, really. Yo, where's the homie at? Where the homie at?
Ain't no homies in sight, bro. That kid is growing up, and his name is Hokutomaru. He's doning out Coach Steve, keeping us one of life. He can punch away the shurikens, jumps in, and now one hit could do it. But Robert not giving him a singular chance to open up at all. Okay. And that's all he wrote.
All she wrote. Yeah, though. There's the homie. That's the person I was looking for. There's Marco or whatever the kid's name is. I forget.
I do not remember the name at all. Actually, it's been a minute. It sucks because I usually love keeping up with the lore of these games. It's okay. We'll remember it in due time. But we gotta remember something. Coach Steve is still alive. SPG is locked in. Almost through with it though. Robert not getting a singular chance to work with the units.
Oh.
Did the kid in the back say, "What are you doing?" I think I heard that.
He's like, "Yo, what are you doing?"
Yeah,
he's always saying, "He's like, yo, you got it, Kevin. Yeah." I'm like, nah, oomph. I'm good.
Nah, oomph.
Nah, oomph. I'm good. He's got grenades.
Nah, oomph. I don't want that. I want that.
Nah, oomph. I'm good.
One down is Coach Steve. Robert taking that first game dominantly, no less, with Hokutomaru stepping into game number 2. Let's see what Coach Steve does to try and fight back. Starting us off with a very good arm. He's already got Hokutomaru locked in the corner, but Pressing that 5A wants to try and catch the lag, and at some point maybe try to call out a whiff attempt. But only thing whiffing here is that button for some damage. Swap sides for the roll.
I'm liking the use of Robert doing the delay, the double jump, to try and bait out Coach Steve's anti-air options, and it's been working out for him in the long run too.
Yeah. It's giving Steve a little bit of time, like a little bit of patience to work with here. They're not taking things like by a full storm. They're just doing it in a way that's like, okay, I'm a pretty big character. I can make any mistake and die for it. And just take my time. Once I land that hit, it's all mine from here. But I'll tell you who's it really is for. Robert with a slight small confirm and able to link it to Zayakin to take that first round.
Doing a damn good job of it too here. Let's go. Another round. Robert fight for the life with the teleport.
Okay, jumps up. And to Zayakin, that doesn't look punishable. It might just be punish. Oh. There's one throw. Can we get another one? Oh, he made the red blow, thankfully. Goes in. Low attack. Full combo for 9 hits. Tried to swap sides, it seems, but Robert still looking clean and green. Look at that health bar.
We got hella life to work with. Spends it for the bar, and it's the little orb. And they both fall. That is the perfect for Robert. And game number 2, clean.
Oh, Robert. Well, I want to be careful just in case Coach Steve has finally thought of something. Coach Steve is 2 games down now, so they could swap to Steve, but chooses. I said Steve, Terry. But as you can clearly see, we're still sticking with Kevin.
My man is sticking to the Kevin, and he just wants to live the good just defense. From Kevin, he got the active defense.
Mm-hmm. You have to have versatile markers. Look at what Robert's putting us in the corner. And all these hits small, not very big in damage until a super comes out, but it hurts so much.
Incredible bam! Another throw. Robert has all of the no confirm from the wild punish air.
Jumps over Shuriken, trying to stay alive. Good just defense. Crosses up and links the punches to connect for a first round win. Set point in loser's top 8.
Robert, nice just defense off of the teleporting falling kick. Has a chance, but you get jumped up and over the break. Dolphin dive, let him know.
Read him like a book, and we're going to end off with that Tornado Super. Finally, the Wake Up Super gets in this time. And Steve has got the upper hand. Oh, this is about to hurt. Okay, almost through that SPG gauge, but wakes up. Quick button. Coach Steve, one more shot of life here. Try to go for a button right there.
Oh, he getting tricky with it. Oh my Lord, Robert. 3-0 over Coach Steve.
That looked very, very Robert dominant, but not to mention that might have just been a little bit challenging for Coach Steve to fight against. You got the tricky character like Hokutomaru, ninja style, shurikens, able to delay their air timing. He's got a lot to work with and a lot to fight back against.
I mean, putting him through the ringer and back. That was incredible, Robert. High-level KOF 15 player. Okay, yo, shout-outs to Darren Thox, giving us the lore. I like that.
Yeah. Robert's been playing KOF for a long time. I can't remember the exact team they played, but I know I've seen that name a lot before. I feel like they did play Robert. Did they play Robert in KOF or no? Robert playing Robert.
I am not quite sure.
Well,
dang.
Coach Steve with the 102 raid. Hey, welcome to this club, homie.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to NeoJudai's Duel Academy, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, #1 to the big 102. What's going on, everybody? My name is Hamlack, and I'm joined today by Kuomoko. We're out here having a grand old time here in Southtown, here for City of the Wolves.
We love it down here in Southtown. These matches get dirty, and these fights get extremely brutal and close. We are still sitting here. If you guys are unaware how this tournament has been running, it is first to 3. It is first to 3 in top 8 side. So we're still sitting pretty with Kula and Rapper already up. And SoSickNashFan and Shadow X are sitting in the winners finals here. With Supergrenas unfortunately going down and Armiseal also going down, as well as Diaphone. But I gotta say, that Ronaldo mirror was a fun, exciting thing to watch in real time. I will say.
Yeah, we are in it here in real time. This game doesn't feel like first to 3 for the entire top 8. Interesting. This game goes by relatively quick. I mean, there's a lot of discussion right now currently on the rule set of the game. I do like first to 3 top 8. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But I mean, for first to 2, you just don't have a lot of time to adapt.
I'd have argued it being first to 3 at like top 6, but that's just me. I don't know.
First to 3 top 6, okay, I like that.
Yeah, like first at top 6, okay, top 8 is done. Now it's the top 6 players. Because at this point, I think that's what everybody's like looking at that point. How these players at top 6 play in first to 3 settings. I feel like that's all the way to approach it.
Tekken added a new rule this year. For losers semis is 3 out of 5 now.
Oh,
like, it is interesting. That's something Paragon's been doing all year long.
Before Tekken did it?
Before Tekken did it. That's how they started doing Tekken 8 for Paragon Online.
That's so weird.
It's like odd at first.
Like, you woke up one day and was like, yeah, we're gonna make this 3 out of 5, but the rest of the top 8 is still 2 out of 3. Shadow X, why are you doing this to me? No.
Shadow loves you dearly. That's why he's doing this.
He said there's a room error.
Not the room error. Right? Buff lobbies. All right, here we go. We gotta start that trend again. The buff lobbies.
Yo, City of the Wolves Earth. Yo, shout out to Strive Earth when that was going down.
Hey. You know, now that I think about it, what upcoming tournaments aside from what upcoming tournaments are there? We just had Level Up Expo with Garo. What other tournaments are having Garo this year?
Max Mode was this weekend.
Max Mode, okay.
Evo Japan is in 2 weeks. I will not sleep that weekend. I will be trying to watch. Combo Breaker, Momo
coming up in at the end of May.
DreamHack Dallas. Those 3 tournaments are the same weekend, by the way.
Yeah, my birthday is on the same week as DreamHack Dallas and Combo Breaker.
And MomoCon.
Wait, DreamHack Dallas and MomoCon are on the same weekend?
That's Combo Breaker, yeah. All 3 are on the same weekend.
Hey, you know what's funny? The week before that, Anime Central is then as well.
That is that's a messed up scheduling, bro.
And then CEO is 3 weeks after that.
Yep.
What's the fucking tournament called in Canada?
Get my
level. There you go. That's July 4th weekend.
That's July 4th weekend. Ooh.
I'm sorry to tell. By the way, speaking of Canada, I would like to give a very special fucking shout out to one of my best friends from Canada, Zycles. It is his birthday today. He is out partying. And that man chills for his country and his community to no end. I hope he is having a good birthday. Whatever he is doing.
Hell yeah. He's from the Quebec area, right?
That I don't know. I just know it's Canada.
Canada. They're all the same.
Okay, Shadow X is here. Now if NashFan pings me, oh, he's here.
Okay, he's here. Calm down. Well,
boom.
He's gone over to the dark side, the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I gotta get back to watching GX. I read Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago, and I was watching GX, and I was still early on, but I still gotta get through it. It's good though, don't get me wrong. I like Judai. That's the GOAT. But I like how this match is about to play out. SoSickNashFan starting this off against Shadow with throws and projectiles, but a DP in response. Whips the throw, no punish on it, thankfully. NashFan is able to stay alive once again.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, able to fight back the projectile. And look at where Shadow's health is at. He cannot play the way he wants to play at all. We usually see Shadow moving around on the screen, all in your face, like a little gnat with Rock, and then overwhelming you with offense. But NashFan is doing such a great job at controlling that movement. I can't even say it right. That movement so well. That it's just not. It's just not enough for Shadow to deal with. And there's a projectile.
And I mean, incredible so far.
Stuff to get to round 2 here. NashFan, good confirm with Hotaru. Is going to push us into this corner here. And now, Shadow has to figure out, how do I approach somebody that's got me locked down like this? Do I take it way more slow? Do I stay patient? Do I actually do I use Red Blow more often sometimes? Thankfully, doesn't have to worry about that no more. He's gonna spend that level 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
red line actually.
Yeah, red line.
Oh my god, dude. The amount of crazy damage. I mean, good God almighty, command throw.
It gets down here. It gets down dirty over here at Southtown. It gets real down dirty. Got the mud splashing everywhere. You got the water falling down on us. You got the blood, sweat, and tears of these hungry wolves fighting not only in this bracket but in this game. That's away.
Oh my god.
Careful now. Doesn't want to make the wrong press. Goes in and Shadow. Look at them taking their time. Patient about every step of the way. Able to get in with a good JC. Oh my god. Another beautiful jump in, but not a full enough combo.
Oh, right.
Active defense on the table. Now put yourself in the corner. NashFan is happy. Able to escape. Oh no! One more hit could do it. Good just defense. And I gotta say, Nash has been doing a good job at defense despite moving forward. Still rough from here. 20 seconds coming up on the clock right now. There's the confirm.
Great. Oh, regular throw.
Another one.
Whoa. Ready for it this time. Can't punish it. Late. Standing B. Connect is gonna do it. I can't even word right now, dude. Holy moly.
Oh my god, man. And yeah, Ghost Rider is right. This scheduling is quite cursed. All of those events on the same weekend. At this point, I think I just need to stay home. I wish I could go to all 3. I need to split myself up into 3 different entities. Good confirm. Shadow X locking with that SPG gauge can make a very good combo out of this one right here.
Okay. Oh. Great command grab. He has those. Shadow X spins the meter.
Put us in mid screen. Goes for. Oh! Catches them! With the. It's been so long. I hate like. Yeah, I got hit. He did the 6B and then cancel it into the Shikunage command grab. I cannot remember the term off the top of my head. You're gonna have to forgive me, chat. You're gonna have to forgive me. I think it was Karin. Okay.
Yeah, the Karin command grab. That was nuts, dude.
Okay. I was like, wait, I know what that is. I gotta find it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
My man has a chance on it. Nice just defense here from SoSickNashFan. Anti-air off the heavy DP. Tons of damage and gonna spend it for the hidden gear. Careful though, but nobody's guilty on this show.
Not damage ain't guilty either. It's there in full force.
It let them know. Damn.
You gotta have, that scene from Friday where it's just Craig and Smokey. Just damn.
Damn.
That is how I feel every time. Shoshin, alright. Oh wow, reads the rollout.
Ready for it. Nice use of the just tap jumps.
Okay, gets caught by the replicant right there. Baits the DP out with the just defend.
Nice. We saw that earlier from ShadowX as he goes for like the charge elbow or the EX elbow into the quick low, right? And does the backdash instead to get away from it. No punish up and over. Wait a minute. He's ready for it.
Yo, you got that like that? Yeah, that's why you're called SoSickNashFan, and I'm a fan of you, Nash, but that wake up super, you're not a fan of as well. Good just defense, able to fight back right here.
Oh, it opens him up. He does find a hit. Level 1 Raging Storm is going to be there. Oh my god! Uses the DP, runs away.
It could be it. Hold on. Jumps up. Jumps up again. Is evading that projectile with 20 seconds on the clock. NashFan was an overheat, but does not matter. It's 1-2-1.
One apiece, y'all. There's breadsticks on the board. And when you got bread at the table, your family, my man.
Hey. I feel like Brock. I mean, I have all my homies eat when I'm at this table, all right?
That's what I'm saying, man.
We are in here for the good times and good vibes.
Good times, good vibes, and the thrills that we get from these matches here. And yo, Cabby Bar in space. So that's what I'm saying, dude. The matches have been so great. This top 8 has been electric all night. Nice just defense, just waiting for his chance to strike.
And is able to do so as well. High level rock gameplay from ShadowX. And again, if you're not aware who this player is, this is a very dominant Iori, K-Dash, and Clark player in KOF 15. Very solid. Has got a lot of places in TNS and is always here to play SNK games to the best of their ability, which they're doing so right now. Gets the command grab, opening up NashFan for some more damage and 4 hits. That's all they need to just control this pace.
You're right, just taking a moment. Goes low, puts himself into overheat. That's really bad. Wait, rising tackle, get away from me.
Oh, I got a DP on my own as well. And matter of fact, you're not going to be able to do yours again. NashFan's got him right where they want him in the corner, but did not get enough to work with there. 14 seconds on our clock. Shadow. All he needs is one more hit to close it out. Just defending. Oh, reflected back.
The reflections there. SoSickNashFan, standing light kick. Finds an opening. And Darren, I see you dropping the lore right with the skills that Clark has. Do you take that in the sense of like Shadow playing for more whiff punishes, or do you take that with how he's playing the neutral and how patient he's playing?
I definitely think it's a lot of patience for one, and especially the neutral, because look what you got to do with Hotaru. Character with quick normals, good projectile gameplay, a reflect, and a DP. You gotta approach this a whole different level.
Oh baby. Great use of the heavy DP, lets him know. Shadow finds an opening, catches the backdash.
And Darren in chat says, I think because Clark is a grappler makes ShadowX really good with Rock's command grab mixes, which we have been seeing with the likes of that Shinkunaga.
Oh! This is another option. The cross up
down.
Eats him in the corner. Nah, bro.
Uh-oh, this could be worse. Any worse? It could be any better. Worse. You can't find him. There's a sweep. And ShadowX taking game 2 over NashFan in such a calm, collected manner.
Oh, and that was awesome.
Yep, and I think Hotaru has always been able to reflect projectiles since marketables. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If there are any marketable players in here, but Hotaru's always had that.
This character mad cheap, bro. That's all I'm saying.
This character been cheap since the first game, and not cheap no more. ShadowX.
What? Where's my man going? He's taking a lap.
He's running for it. He's running for the mile. Still running away with it. Good damage. Another rage run dunk into super for death points.
All right. Set point, baby.
You already know what time it is. Hamlock, someone's got to move forward. Someone's got to be the winner. Someone else has got to be the loser. And I think we're trying to determine that winner early here.
I mean, it looks like it might just be ShadowX using that using just the incredible knowledge of SNK in general.
That JB from Rock, that's how I remember it. It's always been very good, very active, and very long reaching. But it does not matter with the likes of NashFan, who's putting the hurt on us. Able to escape the corner, another command grab into a full combo here with the super. Oh, try to go for a little hit there, but good response from NashFan to get out. Get off me! Check out at any moment. Reflects it back. 2 just defense in a row here. You're getting some help back from this.
3. Oh no, doesn't get it that time.
Patiently spent a little bit of meter there. You revved up to 81%. Reflects the projectile back, able to avoid bullet hell zone. NashFan is taking it so cautiously. Now ShadowX is...
No, wow.
Ooh, it was so dire. So dire for NashFan right there.
Never thought in my days of being an FGC commentator that I'd see a fireball war in my SNK game.
And you know what's funny? That fireball war was well fought. The Shadow couldn't have closed it out, and he couldn't close it out. It was tough. They played around that super well, though.
Yeah, they did. They had to. There it is. SBG is available. Does have the hidden gear. Somebody call the red line. That's nuts, bro. Ugh.
So dial that number in chat, bruh. Red line will hurt like hell, and Shadow is put in a very unfortunate situation. It's what NashFan loves to see, but now we're seeing an active Shadow now fighting back. Oh, catches the approach with a 2B, but scoops Haagen-Dazs. Get out of my sky.
Put him down. It is 2-2 game 5.
The big scoops. Whoop-diddy scoop. Oh, wow! Red Blow somehow able to avoid the command grab attempt from ShadowX there. Faints. Just using some basic move, just trying to call out those projectiles from NashFan. Trying to find a good place to jump in at for a good confirm. Nice. Alright, at this mid screen here. NashFan runs in but gets counteracted. Goes low to keep themselves safe.
Keeping him safe. Nice fireball yet again. Oh, hey, another hit. SoSickNashFan.
Good jump in. Gonna carry us all the way over to the other coast here. Backs away, understands that Shadow is a wild wolf to play around with. Doesn't want to make the wrong approach and get blown up for it. So NashFan's doing a pretty good job at defense right now. And Shadow that's got to make the approach. 20 seconds on the clock, and that was not the right call. You're gonna have to die for it. NashFan on set point.
Set point. He's looking to clean it up here. ShadowX fighting for every chance they can. You know, if you're a believer in Mexico, I gotta hear it in the chat. Vamos, vamos. And if you want to see SoSickNashFan, I want to hear some let's go.
That's what a lot of people are cheering for right now. NashFan is going all the way in. There's the super. One more interaction could do it here.
You guys got to be there. Yo, we got some let's goes. Yo, you got to give ShadowX your energy, bro.
Yo, he's got to power him up like Goku right now. Look at NashFan just running away. Understands that I cannot do nothing to ruin this lead. Oh, closing at the gap. There's the force trying to reach.
30 seconds. Careful. Nice use of the fireball. Game here for ShadowX. No, but the dragon punch. Incredible. SoSickNashFan taking it all. Oh man, dude, what a game 5. That was incredible.
They brought it back that hard. By the way, they brought that back way hard. I love that. You know, earlier in chat, they were saying, yo, these matches are good. Really good matches, right? This game is sick, right? You should play it. You should buy it. You should come to Duel Academy.
Play the game, yo. It's fun. It's a good time. Like you don't need to be a professionado to play these games. You gotta be able to just have fun and play the game. That's what we're here for, man.
Exactly. You take your time before you buy it. It's fine. As long as you're enjoying what you see. Hopefully that means, yeah, I'm gonna buy this now. I waited long enough. I'm looking forward to seeing more DLC characters down the line as well. It's gonna be interesting.
Cammy White.
Judai wants Cammy White, y'all.
All right, so Robert is playing his other match in the other tournament, so we have absolutely no choice at this point. So just wait for him to be done. He should be wrapping up shortly. Once again, we are at the home stretch. We are in top 4. And to all of our wonderful Mexico people watching in the chat, you know, I cheated in Spanish class. We had to take a Spanish final. This was many years ago, and your boy, who's Puerto Rican, by the way, didn't give. This was Catholic school, by the way. Didn't give a damn. So what they did is that they separated the non-fluent Spanish speakers with the Spanish-speaking people to start the test, and then they had to read us a paragraph. And they wanted to be lazy and didn't want to read it twice, so they put us all in the same room, and we all, the non-fluent Spanish speakers, cheated on the fluent Spanish speakers, and that is how we all passed.
Y'all scammed the hell out of them, bro.
Full on essays copied and everything, and we all got away with it. Shoutouts to school. So yeah, I don't know Spanish, and the only Spanish words that I know are probably like the first 10 numbers, a few colors, and curse words.
I kind of hate how true that is. I kind of hate how true that is. I didn't take Spanish in high school, but I sure as hell can see that happening. That's too funny.
Yeah,
Well.
the interesting is, in that school, they gave us 2 language options. You had to take a language class, and it was either Spanish or French. And I knew damn well I was failing French. At least with Spanish, I had a chance.
Yeah.
I had a slim chance.
I took French, but I thank the Lord that the teacher I had for French was extremely cooperative. I don't remember a goddamn thing, and I don't expect. I don't think I can, but hey,
my Spanish teacher was an absolute dickhead. Fuck you, Mr. Garcia. Yeah, I remember your name.
Damn.
Fuck you.
name dropping.
Let me tell y'all something. Let's say you have 5 pieces of paper stapled together like a book report, right?
Mm-hmm.
I highlighted something on one of the pages, and the highlighter went through the page, and he gave me a point off. Parent-teacher conference came, and my mom ripped into this man full-on, face-on-face screaming argument. Like, what are you doing? Are you dumb?
They might be.
Nah, she was so livid at that guy. That guy was an ass.
Well, at least you're not dealing with them no more.
That was 14 years ago. Shoutouts to high school. I will say, I don't know how I survived school back then. I hated school.
I think a lot of us did. I'm like, did you hate school back then? I think you did too. I'd assume so.
See, when I was going to school, right? This is 12 years ago.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Boomer? Who are you calling a boomer?
Uh-oh.
Mentioning Akatsuki Blitzkampf in your name proves that you're older than him.
Yo, the next match.
You gotta calm down.
Let's start the next match.
Unk status for real.
You know, talking about school. You know, we may be the new kids on the block here at Southtown, but yeah, no, I didn't. I had a pretty comfortable school life. I took American Sign Language as my language of learning, and I had a good time because everyone shut the hell up in that class.
You know what? That sounds like a good time. That means y'all got out on time. I would hope.
No, we didn't.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Never once.
How do y'all don't get out in the class? You ain't gotta talk. What? What?
Nah, everything's being signed. It takes longer.
You know what? Fair. I can see it happen. I can see it.
You can see it happening, just like we see Kula versus Robert here. The just defense from Kula, keeping it ice cold with the defense.
And still keeping it tight knit as well. But Robert doing a good job at getting at least a couple of hits in on Kula there. Doesn't matter if you're the top Ronaldo or not, someone will open you up. And the name is Robert. It's gonna put us in this mid-screen territory here.
Ooh. Yo, keep the ball up. A little bit of Fuzi's action. Hey, hit him with the ball, the key charge.
He's got the shurikens on deck there, throwing them all off the screen. These just defense are really nice, by the way. They're getting held back from that. Just confirm. Hurting like crazy. Got the icy out. Avoids the red blow. Good punish. Ew, amateur. God dang. Ronaldo. One in the round.
Ronaldo knows, bro. There. Oh, we find it, have it. Yo, people want the Swee in that. People want the Swee.
They want it so bad. I don't blame them. I would want it too. I still want. I want to do it again. Good blow action. Crosses up, but breaks the throw. Good job. Oh, good just defense. And still, oh my god!
Dude, hold on. The level of active defense from both of these guys is unrelenting.
You gotta have active defense in this game. If you don't, I don't think you're gonna be enjoying this game a whole lot more. Again, you get rewarded for having good defense. As you can clearly see, this high-level gameplay, both players get rewarded for the defense, but Robert goes down another round for Kula to make that game one. Here at Duel Academy, we are sitting in losers semifinals. Again, this is still first to 3.
Round 1. Get ready.
Pardon me.
Oh, you're fine. This match, look, these matches are so good. You gotta take little pauses. There's too much action happening on our screen. Too much greatness at sight.
Hey, oh, let him know. Hit him with a dolphin kick.
Now we're talking. Header. There's the throw. Throw you over there. That throw puts us so far away from each other.
I mean, full screen. You got to be able to set up for the PK.
Good dolphin. Good throw. Robert on offense. Very good right here, but turnaround throw for Kula to take over.
Maybe a little bit of action. Nice air to air. Looking for a button, baits it by shimmying backwards. Kula ready to pull the trigger. Robert is there with the trigger of his own.
And all they gotta do is just defense. They're still with SPG, by the way. They're not done with it yet. Good just defense. The DP did not come through for you that time. Robert will be taking round 1.
Round 2. Get ready.
What I'm talking about, guys. Here, these are the good matches. DPs, the teleport dropkick.
Uh-oh. It's getting a little sticky around here. Sticky for Robert, who's got to block it out. Reverb. Oh, whiffs the DP. Stays alive, though. Alright, still in the corner. Able to fight back, maybe? Nice cross up.
He's looking for something.
Come on. Red blows back down. We're still in the ground, still in his mid-screen territory. There is one throw from Kula here. Able to keep Robert nice and out of their face for as long as possible. Good confirmed with the Dolphin. No super insight, however.
No, not even needed, but there he finds his own with the level 2. Another one just defenses yet again, gaining a little bit of life.
Uh-oh. Kula's been in these situations before where they have to make massive comebacks. Your opponent's not dead until that screen says KO.
And may that be the KO. Robert taking a game. We're tied 1 apiece.
Good job from Robert, able to fight back against Kula. But you got to do it 2 more times.
Round 1. Get ready.
That's... You see...
It's a lot to deal with at once. Yeah, what's up?
It's so much to deal with, right? You know, you're going up against one of the best Ronaldo players honestly in the world, and now you know Robert, a longtime KOF player, here to represent not just himself but like his love for KOF games, and Kula just kills him outright.
He was not having none of that at all. Alright, starting us off strong right here. Kula. Good offense. Carrying us to the corner. Swap sides. Maybe a cross-up attempt there.
Looking for something. Nice use of the feint. Tons of damage. Level 1 on deck. Hey. Doesn't kill. Gotta be a ton of damage, though.
And damn, slides in for another win. 2-1 right now. Kula dominant second game.
Kula goes in for that slide tackle, cleans it up, and no penalties. And Robert is out there screaming, "Rap!"
Bro, when he breaks the card, he says red flag. He says red card. There he goes.
Dang, he was ready for it.
That's red, bro. Don't touch me.
Oh, up and over. He was looking for it, but he was stuck in stance. That's unfortunate here for Kula, getting a ton of damage to him. Oh, baby. Let him know. Cash out.
Fine. Oh, goodness gracious. What a dominant first round for Robert. Let's see how Kula responds.
I mean, fighting back, fighting for their right, and fighting for their right to party, too. The just defense.
Very, very solid from both these players here. Good just defense. Kula with a good confirm. Carrying us all the way over to the corner. Oh, got offense on the table. Robert still bleeding out. There's one throw. Can we get another one? Doesn't need it.
He's looking for it with a regular throw. Kula on set point.
Alright, and now we have to figure out what do we do here to close it out and move on further. Start us off. Big combo. Locking Robert into SPG. And there's the level 3. Oh no, level 2. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking, every time I hear that sound of it go off, I'm like, okay, level 3?
Level 3? No, it is not. Incredible.
Alright. Good from Robert here, pushing us all the way to the corner. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. That super was sick.
That kid's got some swag to him. Hold up.
Hold on. I was unaware that nephew comes out to play, bro. Robert.
Yo.
Tied up the game count.
Nephew said I'm here to put in the work, dog. Nephew said I came here to play the game, Unc.
Oh, it's so true. He's like, yo, Oos, I know how to play the game too.
Bro, Oos, this game is... I play this game, Oos, alright? You can't contend with me. I'm on another level. I still am. We 2-2. Damage coming straight at you. He hits in, jumps up. Good response from Kula. Icy in the sky.
Hold on, don't count him out. Gets the whiff off the DP in a ton of time to react to it. You don't want to put him in SPG, though. That's horrifying.
It's very horrifying because guess what? He just got out the corner and you got an unleashed Ronaldo. The wolf has been unleashed. Can play as wildly as you want. Robert still keeping that same gameplay. Goes for the super. Here's the punish. And you no longer have that gauge to work with, Robert. You gotta figure out how to fight back this time. Be tricky as possible.
Gotta be careful. There we go, Kula. Just rocking away. Trying to look for the bait. No, he opens him up. Still alive. Ah!
Oh, wait.
That's
There's
us.
a confirm. No, it's not a DP.
Bro. Meterless. Okay. Whoever took away, meterless DP from our video games way back in the day, y'all are cooked. Meterless DP is hella fun.
This stuff, I love having a meterless DP, man. It makes everything so much more aggressive. In case you lose your turn, hey, I got a DP right here. I'm not done.
Getting out of it. No. Okay, using the ball. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Still making it work out as well here too. Kula's got us
Catches the
locked in.
feint.
Uh-oh. Robert fighting back right now.
Finds an opening, goes low. Nice. Do you think we see it, man?
I think we see it. I think we're gonna see it soon. One could confirm. That's all we need. One could confirm.
Looking for the crushing lights. Regular throw. Final game. Final round.
Yo, how many game threes did we just have? We had one from Kula and Diaphone. We had one for SoSickNashFan and Shadow X. We got our third game, final round, double entendre.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Kula. You know, bringing out all the stops. They have all this meter to work with.
And they still got plenty more on the table to dish out. There's the header in the corner. Robert with a super. Red card. Oh my god. One more hit.
Boy, punish. No
Carry us
way.
to the corner. Yes way. Play patiently,
look for
Kula.
it. The light confirm doesn't do it. The feint hit is gonna take it. Ladies and gentlemen, Kula being ice cold. Gonna take it over Robert.
Kula without the diamond, no less. Solid gameplay to go fight Shadow X now, which becomes a Ronaldo versus Rock Howard match. And
Oh my
we know
gosh.
Shadow X, we know how they like to play. So let's see how they fight back against the soccer man himself, the one and only.
You got a deal. Oh yeah. Let him know. Let him know.
By the way, Chad, Messi should have been in the game over Ronaldo. Personal opinion. Personal opinion. Just saying. Ronaldo's cool and all, but imagine if that was Messi, bro. Imagine if that was Messi. It could have been completely different.
I think either or would have been cool.
No, definitely would have been cool, but you know, some people like to have that preference. I think that's what I'm speaking. I speak for that. But it's still nice to see these animations in real time. I feel like this could have been its own character if SNK would just stop messing around.
Everybody messing around, you know, playing these wacky characters.
The Southtown shenanigans, as we like to call them. You know, that sounds like a Looney Tunes episode if I ever heard one. Just Bugs Bunny meets Terry Bogard. Terry's like, "Are you okay?"
Yo.
Bugs responds, "I'm okay."
Nah.
Why are you winding up over there?
If they do some shit like that, that would be the funniest thing.
Oh man.
But just to let everyone know, Shadow X and Kula are next on the stream. We're just waiting for Shadow X to wrap up their set.
Alright.
Then SoSickNashFan sitting on the top of the mountain right now. Waiting in grand finals, winner side.
Heck yeah. And of course, this is now our top three.
Indeed,
So I'm
top
looking
three.
forward.
This is also indeed top three payout for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
With that hundo right there, yeah.
Also, I have been receiving a lot of feedback during this tournament about like what the game count should be. I looked into some things, and I looked at EWC, I looked at Combo Breaker, and it's looking like it's a 2 out of 3 game until top 3.
Oh.
So what I might do, I did this for Street Fighter, but I think what I'm gonna do is keep it that way just because it's the format, so people can get used to it for tournament.
Sure.
After that,
I'd say that's the same.
after all that ends, things change with the game. We'll make a final decision. If not, then whoopsie. But
I think, you know, once come down to if SNK releases like a rule set, I think we should follow the SNK rule.
yeah, because that I cannot speak English at the moment. That predecedes everything else.
Yeah.
EWC has it's 2 out of 3 for groups and first to 5 for the final stages.
Yeah. That's what they did last year.
Yeah. Obviously, we ain't doing no fucking first to 5s here, but
No.
we'll be here forever. And
I mean,
guess what?
grand finals 4 out of 7.
All right, you're fired.
Hamlock keeps adjusting these ideas. You're getting fired. How many times is that now?
It's the usually on a Duel Academy, I get fired at least 3 or 4 times a night.
I don't think we should fire Hamlock. I think he's cooking over there. You just got to work with him a little bit. I think there's some good ideas in there.
In the famous words of a character from a very classic Rockstar game, I just need a little bit of money, a little bit of time, and a little bit of money.
What game is that? Please tell me what game is that.
That's Red Dead Redemption 2.
That's why.
Oh, that wasn't my guess. I was totally wrong.
Because like I heard the accent got it. That's why. It was the accent.
It's like, John, I just need a little bit of money.
Yo, Tenka Musa, thank you so much for the fat rate. I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Big 18. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody?
Mhm.
Welcome. Y'all just tuning in now. Welcome. We're slowly getting to our top 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure y'all are tuning in. Just want to CF bracket. Hey, let's go. Nice.
CF. We just started having that more at our locals too. I might have to get on CF. That game is pretty
Listen,
good.
let me tell y'all something. Blaze Blue Central Fiction is one of the greatest games of all time, and you cannot change my mind.
You know what? You are valid to that opinion, and I will hold my hands in the air. But as he goes back to the Shadow Realm, we step into the Light Realm, getting ourselves Shadow X versus Kula.
Gonna be a nasty winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all better tune. Yeah, wait, no, this is losers finals. Never mind, I lied. Yeah,
It's okay.
dude.
We love to lie. That's what we do.
You know, I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
I love when I am lying to everybody in the vicinity about whether they die or not. Misinformation is cool, but I'll tell you what's not misinformation. That throw to escape the corner. Shadow X low on life right now. How do you fight back from this?
You gotta fight back. Cool and collected. Kula keeping it ice cold against Shadow X. It's gonna be terrifying. It's gonna be terrifying to fight through the onslaught of ball.
If Kula's ice cold, what kind of ice cream they eat? They eating the Ben and Jerry's?
Nah, it's the Rocky Road. It's the Rocky Road to get here. You're on the losers finals, man.
Cookies and cream, because the victory will be sweet. But Kula, unfortunately, getting stuffed out and thrown down to the ground is going to be Shadow X making round 1 his.
Oh my goodness! All right, it seemed as though that Kula was kind of having the pace for that first game or the first round, and Shadow X coming out of nowhere.
Shadow X does not care about what it is you want to do. Kula can be calm and collected for as much as possible, playing ice cold, as you put it. But it does not stop the fiery gameplay that is Shadow X, and will always find a way in. Especially with Brock, very good normals, very good jumping, and very good sequences of offense and defense.
Hella good defensive pressure through all of it. Tries to jump in over the double Rempuken. Looking for a chance though.
They're scouting. They're scouting hard. Alright. 2-way there. Good just defend in the sky. And Shadow X has been very good with those aerial just defends. They're very, very happy.
Doing good so far.
Maybe not anymore.
Help me. Ow.
In the corner. Kicks the icy over. Red icy. Shipukins, but the sweep.
The ball is hot. The feint. Oh my goodness. Kula!
Don't tell me finna go to another game 5 with this character.
It might be. It just might be.
Ronaldo knows how to control the pace of any match he is in. I gotta say, it's very impressive, especially put in the right hand of, you know, the likes of Kula. Kula's showcasing just how vicious this gameplay can be and how long these games can drag out. Thankfully, our timer's at 60 seconds and we're already 47 seconds in, 45 right now. ShadowX close to losing the game if they don't figure out how to get back from this.
Gotta be careful. Great use. Spends it for the bar. Spends about a half stick of butter. It's a little bit of flavor. Baits the DP. Feint attack. Let the people know. Ugh.
That damage is massive. Jumps up. Good chest defense. But now you put yourself in the corner. Is able to escape with quick like confirmed. ShadowX with game 1.
It's gonna be. I think ShadowX wants that rematch against SoSickNashFan.
I don't blame him. I would want my rematch too. I don't care if I hate that character. I can beat that character. That's what I think.
Thinks he's able to take him down and beat that ass for a reason. Yo, bring your ass.
Yo, beat down Southtown. There we go.
Oh, I like that. Name of a tournament? Hold on.
Yo, Southtown beatdown? Hell yeah.
Southtown beatdown? I'm for it.
That's a good local.
Local, online local, no matter where you are. Great throw here for Kula. Setting up the ball once again. Having a chance, but deciding to back away. Giving ShadowX a lot of room.
This is a little bit nerve-wracking for the hero here. ShadowX with a good confirm is going to carry us into this mid-screen territory right here. The pressure goes low, but trades with the shoulder or the chest bump. Oh, another solid like confirm.
Ugh. Tries to DP out of there, but ShadowX has a lot of meter to work with. Ugh.
And just like that, Shadow is already doing dominant over Kula in this game right here. In this first round. Let's see how the second one turns out. Because we're starting off with projectiles to counteract the ice. See?
Trying to counteract it when they can, man. And that's the tough part, you know, the spacing and the amount of ball control, no pun intended, that Kula has to control the space in the game has been almost unstoppable until this point. ShadowX may have found the receipts and for all of his shopping sprees.
Well, unfortunately, he had to take a little bit of a discount at the end, but it does not matter. We still confirm with heavy hard edge, and Shadow is up 2-0 over Kula, who was looking so good in the earlier parts of top 8, is now crumbling versus a hero here. What does Kula got to do to fight back from this?
Kula fighting for his honor. And I mean, I'm trying to think about it. When did... Oh, yeah, it was Ryuki that took Kula down to the loser side. I mean, but ShadowX has been a thorn in people's side with this Rock Howard, and he's been kind of unstoppable. Once he gets that kind of momentum going, I mean, he was able to just blow through Diaphone in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and keeping that same fiery speed of gameplay, remnants of KOF K-Dash's gameplay. As a matter of fact, the character who knows how to go all in with good execution, not to mention very oppressive interactions. We still see that with Rock right here. ShadowX locking down Kula. Look at the health bars. Got that lead as much as possible. Can use Revlo whenever they want, but it's not going to. It is going to lose it instead for Kula to pick up and secure a game round win.
Oh, man, that's just so much damage, bro. He was at like 48, 49% and died from it. This character does hella damage.
It's because he does a flip at the end. He adds extra flair to the kick. That's like a 25% buff if you input something off of FIFA 25 or whatever.
Yo, he presses like both the triggers down and does like an XY or like an XB combination move. It does like some crazy like curvature to the ball.
Yeah, he's got to do it. He's got to put in a code to get that extra damage.
Ugh. I mean, hey, you know, we could keep it in the likes and keep it simple like Rematch does. Hold on, as he might be looking for another rematch. Is this kill?
No, we got one more shot left in the tank. You could do chip damage to kill, or you could just land a hit and like that. Thumbs up. Kula is taking one of the games. Finally downing Shadow's streak of destruction.
I mean, Shadow, you're right. He's been putting on a showcase for all of us here with the Rock Howard, who you said, you know, has lights of the K-Dash in him, you know, with the great execution and great spacing. And look at how Shadow kind of turns the rhythm, right? I'm going to continue to kind of talk about rhythm in the sense of this matchup, right? Because looking at it, you know, Ronaldo, he wants to play a slower pace game, and Rock continues to like kind of shut him down for that. He's allowed to just run in at him and just cause so much pressure.
And Rock plays at his own pace as well, right? The character that hasn't really changed ever since first introduced. Even in KOF, he's still able to keep those same buttons that allow him to do exactly what they want. Good damage, good reach. You need a character with a good 5-frame normal, Rock might have that. You need a character with good combo damage, Rock has that as well. Not to mention, you add the system mechanics onto this, I don't think there's any sign of hope whenever Shadow X in the hands of Rock Howard crushes your guard and puts Kula in a very massive situation that is so detrimental.
I mean, he's able to mash there. Kula getting out scot-free almost, but now just trying to chip him away. The last fireball hits him on his noggin, and Shadow X 1 round away.
Somebody get the baseball out. How did that hit my friend from over there? Yo, that is crucial.
All the way downtown. That man hit it from the logo, as they say it in the basketball era. Hit him all the way from there.
Yo, in the paint. You know, I honestly think about it. Rock might be. Whoa, hey, whoa, hold up.
Holy.
We gotta take a pause for that. That was 4 just defenses. That was really sick.
That was sick, and you know, it would have been the icing on the cake. Kula was able to end it with the hyper defense. Big combo or big super here for Kula.
I like how all of those little kicks added up to 1 super confirm. That was nice. Well, Kula is not looking nice at the moment. Melting down that health bar as Shadow X is doing here. Stays safe with the low, but does not matter. Kula confirms and makes it kill Shadow X. One last chance here to either secure that 3rd game or once again make it game 5.
Yo, that's what we're here for. We're looking for that script, baby. Give us that game 5. That's what people have been wanting all night long between these two. This has kind of been the bout I've been waiting to see. Shadow X versus Kula, and I want to see it go the distance.
You gotta love when the match goes as far as it can, because that means both of these players are playing their hearts out and are playing extremely accurate. Solid gameplay, solid confirm from Shadow X, who's fighting back with SPEH unlocked. There's the command grab, here's the big confirm, aim 4 hits.
Give it to them all, looking for the header. No, Revguard reacts to it. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow X takes it over Kula.
Man, that was a match for the ages right there. I gotta say, played it very, very well against the best Ronaldo around at the moment. And is gonna move on to fight SoSickNashFan, getting that solid, well-deserved run back for the night.
Run back is where it is, and the run back is where you need to be. Yo, can we get some hypes in the chat? Maybe some claps. Gotta give the love out to Kula for placing 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, for you guys out there. What an incredible run, and being knocked, mind you, being knocked out in round 2 and made it all the way to 3rd place.
Bracket Demon.
What does that man's shirt say? Tell me, chat. What does that say?
Bracket Demon, bro. That's what you gotta look out for. That sight, that blade has like literally every singular match they've come back from. Bracket Demon. You gotta be careful.
You gotta let those people know, yo. That's what it, dude. That was sick.
That match was so sick. Somehow Shadow was able to overcome the Reaper and is now got another Reaper to overcome, known as SoSickNashFan. We are here at Grand Finals. This is a 1-to-3 setting. So if Shadow wins it or resets this bracket against Nashfan, he's got 3 extra games to play. But can Nashfan knock down Shadow before that can happen? Let's find out. Try to keep up, all right? Round 1. Grand Finals, fight.
You gotta let it know. Let the people know. Oh my goodness.
Starting us off strong. SoSickNashFan on the winner's side. Shadow coming out of losers. Poking it out, keeping the same small, patient game plan that he's kept throughout the entire tournament. That's how he's won all of these matches so far. Reflects the Reppuken back. And of course, Rock with no reflect of their own. They gotta fight. They gotta fight a way to get in amongst that projectile gameplay Hotaru has here. And it looks like they have. They're locking us down right now with some projectiles close to the corner. NashFan losing health right now.
Losing a lot of health and losing a lot of life. Oh my god. Another. I love how SoSickNashFan just like runs through Shadow while they stay on the ground to try and find a different placement on the stage.
Having a placement in fighting games always matters, right? Because you never know when someone is going to make the wrong whiff and you're able to capitalize off that. Learning your button's range is super duper important.
Knowing that you have those kind of in the back pocket, right? Knowing when to press your lights, knowing when to press your heavies is so critical, especially in a new game like this. You know, there's still a lot of people learning the game. The player number is higher than it's ever been in years. And now you're up against some of the best in the best. It's SoSickNashFan here in Shadow X.
But in the hurt, there's an SPG being used for the red blow. There's a command grab to confirm big damage. Will this potentially be Shadow X's first game for the night in this set? Let's find out, because we're still 48 seconds in. And a DP to fight back.
I mean, he's looking for a chance. I mean, SoSickNashFan has not found a single anti-air quite yet against him, and that's going to be the, you know, that will be the rose on the gravestone for SoSickNashFan if he doesn't stop this aerial approach.
The icing on top of the cake, no less, confirmed with 2 Bs, and that is round 2 for SoSickNashFan. What's this third round looking like? Ladies and gents, we got to figure this out together. Y'all are here with me.
I'm glad I'm a visual learner, dude. That's what I'm here for.
I'm a visual learner, okay? I saw that was a DP feint into death, all right? Look how Nash just runs away.
He's just running away. He's playing how every Karen did back in Street Fighter V, and there is no pause. That character was corny.
He's never left it at all. It still stays with them to this very day. NashFan doing good with defense. And even though it is lame to some people, I gotta say, the moment he gets opened up, I'm gonna be like, whoa. All right,
you
almost had
You talked about it, and it happens, bro.
I'm cursing it. I love to curse everybody. I want to see y'all get opened up. Y'all need to take some damage.
Take some damage, and oh no, and we're gonna run back. We're gonna backdash back to full screen. It looks like SoSickNashFan is damn Shadow X.
Getting anti-air into a hard edge. That's for damn sure. Game 1 going on over to Shadow. Already looking like he wants to reset this bracket with that attitude.
That's what I'm talking about. Flash Gordon. Yeah, this game is super sick. We had a lot of great highlights of a lot of different characters tonight. We saw Gato, we saw Ronaldo, Rock, Hotaru, Hokutomaru, or the other dude that looks like that does the Andy moveset. I mean, just a lot of great representation all the way through the night.
This is great representation of how to kill a Hotaru. One bird with one stone, known as Raging Storm, and that right there is Shadow's round.
You know, it's hold on, no, don't even pause. That was damn. The damage from Shadow X. He says, hold on, I want to take that reset one more time. I want that reset so bad.
Yo, the way Shadow X landed that damage, yeah, you got me saying damn like it's a Kendrick Lamar album. That's what you got me saying right now.
Damn.
Exactly. Triple X. Good song, by the way. Good confirmed, by the way, from SoSickNashFan.
Let him know. Hit him with all them multi-hits. Incredible. Bringing us to the corner command grab. Opens him up. Great. Well, oh my lord.
Yeah, my boy, but the brother is heaven.
Tries to jump over it under the Rempukens.
Brace
Has a chance. The random ass red blow from Shadow X. He's like, yo, you gotta hold this now.
He wants to just crack him open like an egg. I get it. Sometimes it might work. But against someone like NashFan, it's not really working out. NashFan is still staying alive, isn't overheating. This guy's going in, spend the meter, and ladies and gents, that's death. on the table.
Death upon the table, and that's death with blood in his hands. SoSickNashFan trying to tie up the round count.
You know, I can only imagine Hotaru throwing out a projectile and that one funny new with Eminem. Woe be upon ye. He's just throwing out projectile.
Hey.
Nice confirm. Oh, what an evasion. Thankfully, that low dodge attack come through for SoSickNashFan here. It would have turned the tides of battle here, but Shadow X not having any of it. Oh! You see? One more shot. But just defend the EX, and that's now 1-1 with NashFan making a comeback with the Hotaru Karin. And you know, Hemlock.
Yeah.
You mentioned that NashFan kept that lane, not even lane really, just that highly timeout style game plan. Trying to be a tight in the time here. Cranking down that timer as much as possible. I'm sure that is definitely giving Shadow X a reason to want to go all in even more, wouldn't you say? But you gotta think about it. Shadow is dragging this timer with NashFan all the way up to like the 20-second mark, and the moment it gets there, they just start popping off. Unless they get a good lead like this.
Hey.
Uh-oh. There's a sweep. A throw. But now we're seeing NashFan being more aggressive, highly different this time. It's got the lead, it just backs away now. Not sure if that's worth it, but might just be. Uh-oh. God. You gotta admit, that was really good off of the anti-air, no less.
Off of that anti-air, that was incredible. Great corner carry here for SoSickNashFan. Finds the chance. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, kill him.
No, you can't kill him right now. Hold up. Fights back right here. Good close B, but grabs on the whip, and that is round 2 for SoSickNashFan. Same situation. We're on the 3rd round already. Locking us in here, round 3. JD confirms all the way through. We're going to be putting ourselves into this corner here. What do we do about Hotaru pressure after the super?
The super is going to be the hardest part to deal with. Oh my god!
It whiffed! It whiffed!
I can't believe it whiffed, dude.
3 whiffs back to back like that. Oh, and it's at the end, it's Shadow X that's capitalizing off of it with the level 3, no less.
Open him up. Damn, dude, brother, the damage!
He cooled down the overheat too. He dirt.
If you use the hidden gear, it takes away all of your rev gauge, and you're able to go for it all. Shadow X now up 2-1.
Looks like he's trying to lock us in for a bracket reset here. This is a true bracket demon here, working on a 3-1 victory in this first half. Can NashFan stop it? Shadow X playing his heart out right here. NashFan trying to find an answer. Gets the OTG sweep. Oh my god, what you pressing for? Gotcha.
Oh, let him know.
Yes. Alright, backsaw. Doesn't want to get close enough to fight an option. And there it is, the good command grab option. But you gotta admit though, Shadow did the right thing by just backing off. If he'd have made a very greedy mistake, NashFan would have caught them lacking for it. Would have punished them hard and would have said, alright, it's my pace again.
My pace, and you know you got to make it happen. SoSickNashFan gotta fight for it all, man.
For D, Shadow X playing it softly right here, not going too all the way in, closing that gap though. Jumps in and a good confirm. Oh, to NashFan's demise, he's in the corner.
This is gonna be the tough part. Okay, wait a minute. Shadow X just needs maybe one combo to bring it to a reset.
Yeah, sure does.
Oh,
It
he
does
knows,
go.
baby. You gotta deal with it, and you gotta deal with me. One more interaction here. Kumo!
Grand Finals reset over here at Duel Academy. City of the Wolves #1. Done dominantly by Shadow X. Now NashFan has to make sure this does not happen again 3 more times. But Shadow looks like he wants to make that happen.
Shadow X. Incredible with it, dude. This Rock Howard, yo. We all know that the Howards are still in business.
This Howard is no slouch. No stranger to the game, no stranger to SNK as well. Either right, it's working with it here. So it's going to be lovely to see how Shadow continues this streak of dominance over his NashFan. Alright, what's a 5C right there? NashFan slowly engine their way in and does so. Good, confirm. SPG. Reflects it back. Don't come near me.
Stay away. We're gonna play this zone game now. And Nap, is that true? Is that true that that's Neo's favorite phrase?
Jiggy to counteract. There's the DP feint into a full combo here. Get rid of the SPG. Close enough.
Really close. He still has it. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Let him know. So, oh my God! Wait a minute! Hey!
Nicely done. NashFan making that round his, and now round 2. Can it keep that momentum going? Alright, jumps back. He's kind of giving a little bit more respect for Shadow X and their movement choices here. Runs up and pushing it to the corner. Goes for the throw instead. Another one with good throw tech. No shimmy neutrons in sight.
The shimmy neutron. Yo.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. And look at the pace that Nash has over Shadow right now. Runs all the way through. He does not want to interact in the slightest bit.
Okay.
Just kind of finding their mark here. You gotta keep in mind, NashFan could go in at any moment just to make, have a good solid lead. Like right here, making a good read with the DP feint. It's gonna cash out with the level 2 here. Oh, I'm sorry, level 3 actually.
Yeah, go for the hidden gear. It's gonna spend it. Legendary Pred with a big 32. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. That's another huge raid tonight, Neo. That's 5 raids tonight, man. Everyone's here for Duel Academy. Let's go.
Everyone's here for the good rhymes and good vibes, man. That's what I'm saying. And it's especially good vibes from Shadow X with a good confirm, fighting back with that low life deficit here. But Nash, so solid, so patient, cool, ice cold like Kula. Confirmed with that DP. 1 game.
Yo. One game down, and only 2 more to go for SoSickNashFan, and that's going to be a tough mountain to climb. And
it's still a big mountain to climb from here. Backdash, wild punish confirmed. This is going to hurt Shadow X's light bar to their unfortunate pleasures.
Gotta deal with it where it is. 40 seconds left. We're only down about 20 seconds into the round here as that timer just slowly ticks away.
That timer gives me Marvel 3 vibes, because look at what happened. This combo is ongoing. That timer is not going down no faster, but that combo sure as hell dropped real quick. Does not matter to the likes of Shadow. Picks up scrambly as hell, taking that first round.
Right. You gotta let these people know what they are here for, Shadow X. You're fighting up against probably one of the... See, I'm not gonna call it lame, right? I would argue that this is more of the lights of Justin Wong in how he used to play Marvel 2 a lot of the times, right? Play very defensive, play very reactionary. And SoSickNashFan is kind of almost emulating it to a T right now.
And I gotta say, it's working out very well. You know, nothing wrong with wanting to take this game, and any fighting game for that matter, very, very defensive. You got that option for a reason. It's there. It's encouraged for some games, especially in the likes of Garo, where these mechanics for defense benefit you way more than you realize. Feints, breaks, just defends, hyper just defense. We got all of those here. But unfortunately, we got ourselves a pretty big punish for Shadow X here, making this 1-1.
1-1. We got bread everywhere, brother. Let's go. You guys in chat, I gotta hear it from you guys. There's 285 of y'all. If y'all have been enjoying some good City of the Wolves action and the pack is here in chat, can I get some ow? Who's in the chat? Come on.
And also, can I get some more people to find that match arena and donate to this? Because, man, these matches are real sick. That confirm is real dope. And let me tell you, the damage that we're about to witness is out of control from Hotaru.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Man, grab from NeoJudai, crosses up.
Chat caught the vibe. All right, cool. thank you, chat. I appreciate it. I think my bike cut.
Yeah. I gotta get one in there too. I was just so focused on this, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I love good matches, but hey, get hyped with me, please. We are sitting at a almost there. Almost there.
He just needed to get the last one. Yeah. Rising Taku. Hey. Hey.
Cross up. Man, Rock should have been a basketball player with them rage run move names. I found that out recently. Oh my god, the double rage run dunk. One more shot for NashFan here.
Armiseal, I might change that to a channel point redeem on my channel.
Alright, Shadow X is making this round his final round time. Can NashFan confirm ourselves a game 2? Oh, get off. Good break. Good confirm with the far reach button. Gonna put us into this situation for a cooldown here.
Yeah, gonna spend your entire bar and then some. That's one thing I really like about the rev gauge is, Jesus Christ, bro. You're able to spend your entire bar, all of it. If you know the route, you got the combo down, and then you spend your SPG for the hitting gear. It removes all of the meter from your rev gauge, and you go back to 0.
It encourages you to hold your meter and use it at the right time, so you can go all out as long as you know you can confirm into a red line level 3 to seal the deal for yourself. And NashFan is doing that just as well. 2 projectiles, and Shadow X is now once again down another game. Can NashFan make this 3-1?
I think he can. I think SoSickNashFan, with how well they've been playing the neutral and how well they've just been kind of timing and spacing their buttons, SoSickNashFan might have this.
I definitely think so. Utilizing the full extent of this character as well as reach is so important in this game, and got a very good timing down on how to counteract Shadow X's movements here, but it does not matter. Shadow X now giving NashFan a run for their money. No SPG gauge in sight, except for Shadow here, who's sitting with that midway in their health bar here. Uh-oh. We've seen this before many a times.
Oh, no. We let him know in a little bit too much. SoSickNashFan still has a bar to work with. Nobody's not going to spend it, though. Goes low!
My man ran. He full sent it. He full sent it like college.
Oh my god, my man did Kara Nagiha, straight out of Anjimito's book, bro.
Yo, straight out of Anji's, straight out of Southtown, as a matter of fact. Shadow X and Rock Howard showcasing why Terry Bogard was their teacher and why KOF is a game you might want to keep playing alongside Garo here. Projectile, there's the counter button. So she to close the gap, but a rev blow and wake up. NashFan does one of their own to give them a run back. At the corner here, now Shadow's favorite place to be. Can they fight back in this corner? Will Nash lock them out? And it's locking them away from pressing anything else. We got 2 bars of gear to work. We're going to cash out.
Hitting gear. That's going to deal it. Dude, Shadow X is dead.
Yeah, he's gone. He's not playing with this fool.
Home. You let him know there, So Sick Nash fan. You are 1 round away from taking Duel Academy City of the Wolves #1.
Especially with a top 3 payout as well. But you got to keep in mind, Nash fans got no meter to work with here, so they can go all in without having to worry about anything if they so want to. However, Shadow does not like that idea. It's got rid of that SPG. Now, Nash fan backs away, but presses the button, unfortunately, for Shadow's happiness, however.
Yo, hit him with another one. Yo, and I gotta give my shout out and my big love, my much love to another fellow Tekken player and a lover of fighting games, Halloran, with a big $25 to the Matcherino. In chat, you guys already know, Game 5.
Shadow X has got to be tired of playing in all these tournaments. You got to remember, the cooldown periods are going to strike whenever you do too many things at once. So it's always cautious to take care of yourselves, stay hydrated. Because right now, Nash fan is not hydrated enough, but they might just be with this big confirm that Shadow made off of a pretty major mistake.
Tough. Another great situation. The Just Defense command grab, spends the bar for it. Has meter, spends it.
Nash fan on just a very bad situation to be in. There's the poke to get out and confirms it through as well with the super. We're not dead, but this is very, very dangerous. Jumps back at work.
Went for the overhead. The fireball's gonna connect.
How did the? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put my hands in the air for that one. You got that.
Looking for a chance. Nice like confirm. Shadow X. DP got away from me. SoSickNashFan has represented that a lot in that kind of scenario. Now putting him back in the corner.
Nash fan, unfortunately getting punished, gonna lose that SPG. Shadow's gonna capitalize with a pretty big combo. No meter in sight. Chooses not to spend it right there. Goodness gracious. But it's probably good for them in the long run. They want to keep that meter to close it out, especially with one good combo right here. If Nash fan gets opened up, one more hit could do it. One hit could lead to a pretty big confirm.
It's a lot of damage. Does spend it. Has enough for the red line. Now
we're at the corner. Shadow X doesn't like to be here. Fighting back, is able to get out just a little bit. There's a J6A.
Oh my god.
Around.
Oh man.
One more hit could do it. Hammerlock, I'm scared.
I can't, dude. I can't. Goes up and over the wild punish for the both of them. Jumps over. He finds the fireball punish.
Oh.
Game 5, final round.
We are here at Duel Academy #1 for City of the Wolves with a first final round in the grand final section. Winner takes all, and it's looking like Shadow is trying to beat.
Oh my god, can I get some ahoos in the chat? You guys know. Ah!
Yo, get hyped, chat. We're almost at the end. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be Nash fan? Is it gonna be Shadow? It's looking like it's gonna be Shadow. Very solid confirm. Cash is out. He's a super.
Ladies and gentlemen, all it's gonna take is one more. It's SoSickNashFan spent it all on a Dragon Flinch, and Shadow X fighting tooth and nail comes all the way back from the loser's side and takes it. It is your City of the Wolves Duel Academy champion.